All right. Hello, and welcome back to Season 3 of Fanarpy.
Well, there was this killbot.
We're finally back after the winter break, and we should have some exciting things going on this episode.
Microwave and the corp docs blew up all the microwaves we had. Then he picked one of these.
This is the episode that we'll be doing the plan that we had discussed in last session before the break about Ayla and Richard.
One day I'm gonna find that car and that spoon. The killer's
One last check, everything's good.
They said it. They said it took. They said it like it was
All
a
right.
car that had 4 people in it or something like that.
A full family. Got killed by a spoon.
Oh, dear.
Pull it out too. We were all taking turns.
Yeah. Yeah, I got shot. I got shocked when it happened. Mhm.
It's very not good.
Oh, it's hilarious because her legs are. Her spider legs just started to just twitch, spasm and stuff like that up in the air because she got shocked.
Also, you got a gun on your chest.
Yeah, because I'm playing with my tracker. Which one is this? There you go.
Should be starting sometime soon.
Yeah.
We got a few things that we can work on this session.
Actually, I just realized something, Renegade. The color change for her blades actually are pretty appropriate because she technically these are corporate level now.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
What are the red ones then? Like row and orange scrap?
Well, they were rote originally because we all started with level 3 weapons. Like that was the highest you could start out with was level 3, but I went through all the sessions to get the necessary components to upgrade them.
Yeah, they look good.
It does definitely.
Yeah.
I admit the blue looks a lot cooler than the red.
Honestly, yeah, that's kind of what I didn't really do it
Well, when
intentionally
you think
because I
of,
wanted
like
like a
energy
cool
or
factor.
plasma blades, you think blue.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's what I was
Also,
thinking.
it kind of matches. It also matches with the rest of your weapon, right?
It really does.
I think I'm gonna steal a drink before we start.
I wonder if we'll have, like, a kidnapping scene. Because we have the facility up there still. That Shadow Wyvern one.
Yeah, we
Wait,
do.
that's-
Honestly, yes.
It
So
never got used.
there is a base up there, but it just never got facilitated.
Oh.
Yep.
Never knew that.
Mm-hmm. If
I don't know if you can enter the base
enable
though on the season 3 version.
you can't.
Unless it was added
You
later.
can't. You can't. You have to no
The
clip
whole
up there.
outside's still nice up there.
Yeah, no, it's a really cool set piece. It really is a shame it never was used.
Also, we have a certain trigger up there that could happen at some point.
Oh
Trigger
yes. Yes.
Yeah.
There is a trigger up there. Yes. So in season 3 of official, a group took a massive tanker and basically slammed it in the corp docks and wrecked the whole thing for like how many sessions
Yeah, I
was
think
it
it's
for
like
the
a big
corp docks
fuel
out of
tanker.
commission?
It was like a good 5,
Yeah, it was.
wasn't it? At least.
Yeah. Oh yeah. And
I
basically,
remember that.
blocked all corporate traffic from the docks. Everyone had to take the tram.
Yeah, I do remember that.
Astral, sort of.
That was the day the Masaru raid happened. Whenever Masaru got pushed out of Undercity. So I remember that because I was the
Was that
sole
the same
surviving
day?
guard. I came up here. Yeah, it all happened on the same day. That's why everyone was freaking out because it thought it was a big plotted attack. But I
Oh my
survived the
fucking God.
Undercity because Capo let me go. I got up here and then found out that the Corpo docketing happened up here. Like, what the fuck? I'm just some like lone Masaru guard and every corps are being like waged war upon. I'm like, oh no. They
Oh my
eventually died
God,
in the
that
Undercity,
sucked.
but
And then you got eaten. Then you got eaten by Catbug.
yeah, I got eaten by Kappa after I died. That
Mhm.
NPC had a wild time.
I'm sad
God,
though.
that-
I liked
this
your
sounds
I
so
liked your NPC. I really did. I was sad to see all you die.
Yeah, I just tried to be average Joe, just thrown into a world he wasn't ready for. He was just a restaurant owner. That was the backstory. He just owned a restaurant before the invasion of season 2.
Yeah, and you just enlisted.
Yeah,
you
he
enlisted for
lost it all and was like, well, it's the only way I can make money.
yeah,
Easy money and fairly good.
your B. Yeah, your B cops. It was an easy job. It was dependable, and you're trying to survive. Like everyone who was.
Yeah, we're still setting up.
Alright, everyone, sorry
Oh.
about the delay. RP is now starting. RP
There we go.
is now starting.
They
Have fun.
Always love the heated seats of the shuttle.
are rather nice.
Very nice.
Good
Hello,
morning.
Miss Lilith.
Hello.
In case
How
the
you two
broadcast
doing?
didn't work, RP is now starting. Have fun.
Seems like a lovely morning so far.
So far, yes, very much so.
Quite quiet, yeah.
Ah, have you upgraded your armor again?
Painted it a bit. It was quite a paint job.
Is it
Eh,
still
always
the
good to
same
look
one
fresh, right?
that was mentioned earlier?
Yeah, it's the same one. It's just an updated paint. I just changed the paint. I was using non-appropriate paint for armor. I just did a quick paint over so I didn't get mistaken for like form a union or something roaming the streets and get shot by like Astra or something for all bounty. So this is actual armor paint I put on, so the colors actually stand out.
Wow. Try not to take that one into the hot springs. It's not good for paint.
Good point.
It'd be fine. It's meant for weather.
Ah, man, I guess if you want to weather look,
Well.
it'd certainly fast track it.
It's already kind of weathered. The dents in the armor doesn't like keeping the paint, like the scratches.
What do you
doesn't
do?
like
Just
keeping
walk
the
into
paint.
the walls?
What? No, the armor's just kind of dented and scratched up. Just can't get it out.
Ah.
I see.
No matter how much I buff it and polish it, it just kind of stays scratched and dented.
Well, you do it.
I suppose
know,
a used suit looks like you're busy,
Considering how
right?
you have us to standard issue there, you do realize that you can at least turn that in to get it patched up, of course, for price, of course.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like the armor's weakened by it. It's just surface damage. Like
It's like that thing with
Like-
jeans where you like the holes and stuff because it adds
Yeah,
style.
it's still holding it together. There's no deep damage in it. It's just kind of like surface damage, like a very,
Mm-hmm.
very big scratch of a knife, basically. Like there's no holes
I
in
see.
it. It's just,
So,
where
it's
the rust-
so you're
Fair
keeping
enough.
it for aesthetic at this point.
at this point, yeah, because like it's a waste of resources if it's not going to benefit me.
Fair, I can respect that to a degree as well.
Yeah, like why waste it if it's just not going to last long, you know? Like the repairs.
Mhm.
There's
Fair,
places
but
where I
it
have to remove
does look
rust.
good sometimes to look good for your corp, I suppose. At least anytime you're in big public events or a gala or
I mean,
whatever else you might be doing.
Masara's a bit different when it comes to uniforms, so 'cause sometimes
You
it
know,
glows and
fair.
stuff. So there's not much
But
of
you
a
don't have
military
you don't have
standard.
a... Really?
On it?
Interesting, even if you're on a security branch.
Yeah, I think the security branch does, but I'm logistics, so we just get like overalls, just nice looking overalls.
I see.
Yeah, nice looking overalls. Maybe some suits if the lads can afford them, but like it's nothing major. They're more focused on the front presenting, while the ones in the background they don't really. While the ones running around in the background, while the ones in the vents and stuff, while the ones running around, making sure the lads
that's
up front
fair.
look nice. So,
Yes, I can see that.
Alright, I'm tired of standing on the dock. I think I'm gonna stretch my legs a bit.
Indeed.
Indeed,
I might
let's
pay
start,
you a visit
start the
later
day,
to
as I guess
security.
it's...
Hopefully it ends up being a nice day.
We can see.
Whoop. Big ol' lag spike. I should check up on the clinic first. Aha. Good morning, gentlemen.
Morning, Sloan.
Morning.
Good to see some people on the station. How are you both faring?
Doing good.
Very good. I'm going to head inside and do a checkup.
Understood.
Good morning, you two.
Good boy. Thankfully, nobody hiding up here. All right, what do we got? We have, between sessions, there was a invitation set out to select people for a small baby shower with Miss Ayla. That will be in about 20 minutes or so that we'll be heading to. Other than that, got that plan that we need to do today. Now, Augustine, he's getting very low on his days left with the sickness that he has. And I believe it was last session or the one before, he blew the magical cover that he was using as a union representative named Rex. Still need to talk to Lilith to get my armor upgraded. Still looking for coin. We had that Hugbot show up, I believe it was last episode, that had been missing for several months and was apparently still looking for a rogue mage called Santa Claus. But we told him to cancel that programming and send him after coin. I suppose other than that, it's just some prep for the bug mission and then the organic enhancements research that Harper is up to. But other than that, we'll mostly be taking things as they come today. I think I'll wait till a little bit later to relieve some of the stress on the GMs for checking the systems. So it's hard to tell exactly when 20 minutes is with the delayed time, so I think at least 14 more minutes or so. Righty, Harper.
Yes. Hi, sorry about the elevator. I didn't see you come in.
That's quite alright. Did you have anything planned on the docket for today?
Just a invitation from Ayla for a baby shower.
Indeed, I received one as well.
That should be sometime early today. Other than that, well, we have some stuff going on, but other than that,
Indeed. Have you
should
been
be a
able to,
pretty carefree day if everything goes good.
Indeed. Have you been able to continue any of your research on the organic enhancements?
Yes, we're good to go. I have fully researched. It's more about just figuring out what kind of materials I need to create it now.
Perfect. Was that also including
And it
the...
will take an enhancement slot.
Of course. Is that also including the cloaking one that we were going over?
That is what I had a breakthrough on. I believe I have to study specific things to unlock, not just general enhancements. So I have to kind of work at each one, then kind of learn it, and then I can put it into practice. So as far as cloaking goes, and, you know, sensing the cloaking tech, good to go. I just need to converse with myself, figure out how to supply that. So when we need it, I can probably make it if I have the stuff.
I see.
It might be good to figure out what the recipe is.
True.
So I can prepare beforehand.
I think
I'll
with
check the
the...
logs later, see if I can figure out the recipe for that.
Of course. I think with the augments it might be a good idea to run it by the research department and see if we can use it for any projects first, and then perhaps we can turn it into a monetization.
That would be very lucrative.
Indeed. But we can deal with that
personal
later.
use comes first, right?
Indeed.
That could help save us one day in a sticky situation.
Precisely. But I suppose other than that, there's nothing too big on the docket.
Ah, yes. And, we finished all of the research as well with the whole, like, medication for Ayla's childbirth and stuff, so that all should go well. So, that kind of clears the docket, really, so I gotta think of some more stuff to research, I suppose.
Oh, right. There was one thing. I believe Liat and Liev as well both brought a live bug that is currently being kept.
Ah, yes. We sent those up to the upper city. It was kind of inconclusive. There isn't really much more we can learn from them. We kind of know everything about the bug already, it would seem.
Fair
But
enough.
they were happy to have specimens anyway for experimentation.
Indeed. And I believe that mission should be coming in the next few days or so. We'll need to speak with upper management.
Yeah, I might have to, poke command a bit and see when that will go, because it's good to have a little advance on this stuff. Instead of just,
Indeed.
strap on the armor and just mosey on down.
I've dealt with that too many
Also, it'd be
times.
good to craft up some good stuff. Yeah, nothing wrong with the hot drop, but being prepared is much better if we get a chance.
Absolutely. I suppose with that, I might just go about and kill some time until the little meeting.
Yeah, that sounds good. I'm probably gonna take a walk too, but might craft a few things, maybe some OPOs and stuff to help negate damage.
Very
Be a little
good.
tougher, at least for a little while.
Have we put all of
Especially
the
that mission coming up at some point.
indeed? Have we put any of the plants delivered from Mr. Blake to use?
Not yet, but we do have a good supply. I will be using some of those to craft these upcoming stems, actually. But as far as like the good-to-go herbal stuff, we got that saved in the back burner in case someone's allergic to medication. It's a good backup.
Very good.
Some people need those natural remedies.
Indeed. I suppose there is also the still matter of keeping an eye out for coin, if you see anything relating.
Yeah, I have no idea where he's been. Maybe he got eaten by a fish in the Undercity. I don't know. It's the last time I saw him was Undercity. There's all
Maybe.
kinds of crazy stuff down there.
There is
Maybe
still
he'll turn up one
the...
day. It's hard to say.
Indeed, there is still that hugbot that we encountered yesterday that is out and about.
Right, the one that had thousands of videos on it. That was something.
Indeed. But he should be on the
Maybe
prowl
put a
now.
tracking chip on it. Didn't
Oh,
think of that at the time.
Supposedly it is hooked up to the network, I believe. Perhaps we can find it that way.
Maybe. Yeah, I believe all the functions were still working properly, correct?
Indeed, there was nothing wrong with it.
Might be worth a shot to see where it's at.
Maybe. think I'll take a
Maybe we
look
can meet
later.
the mysterious creator that is pirating all these videos. I'm sure Trident would like to have a word with him.
I believe that the Hugbot was actually going to theaters.
Oh, just recording straight from the theater, huh?
Indeed. I'm not sure if you were there in the last few moments,
That's pretty
but
rough quality, but
it was part of what he asked for to be sent back out for.
yeah, I kind of trailed off once we found out it was just pirating movies.
Indeed.
I mean, it's not great quality, but I mean, movie's a movie, I guess. You ain't gotta pay for it. Some people ain't got the money, I suppose.
I suppose.
Doesn't hurt our bottom line none, so. Did you have any, perhaps ideas about another enhancement? Maybe something to jump? I mean, I can already kind of do that pretty good.
Good grief. It's been a while since you've done that.
Yeah, I forget I can do it myself sometimes. It's fun.
That's fair. There is definitely that aspect. I suppose there is the traditional strength as well.
Yeah, strength, maybe sprint. Depends on what you probably would find useful in a combat. I mean, jump is pretty good. Verticality can win a fight sometimes.
That it can. I don't suppose you could try looking into organic flight as well.
I could attempt. Are you on the radio?
The other one.
I just heard Jensen ask about, I'm on 25. Heard Jensen at the front door. Hello? Ah, hello.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Morning. How is everything today?
Wonderful so far.
Good.
No issues as of yet?
I just want to talk about one of my patients real quick. That's
Very
all right.
well. Would you like to head upstairs?
It should be very quick. We can just
Very well.
really talk
Maybe
about
it's
it
in this
down
back
here.
part.
Indeed.
The lobby's a little uncouth for, patient info.
Yes.
There we go.
Right. I'd just like to say that Bendy, one of my patients, is going to stop being one of my patients. I just thought that should be known. They're gonna no longer be a patient of mine.
Is there a particular reason for this?
Just a little too expensive. It just didn't seem like it was working for them.
I see. Very well. Do you still have other patients?
Yes, I do. Ayla, Ember, which is like a spirit with a physical
Ember?
body. It's really
Now
weird.
that's what I didn't expect.
Well, Maroon came to me one day asking
okay.
to get them in for a session, so we had one. I believe it was yesterday. We had the therapy session, so they're a patient of mine. Don't know if they'll continue seeing me, but I think it went well. Be nice to get an office or something down in the Undercity maybe, because we didn't really have anywhere to do it, so people kept coming up to interrupt.
Yeah, therapy
Indeed.
is a good bit about location. Need a nice calming area, well lit and
Yes.
stuff.
With permission, I could probably see about getting a place down in the Undercity to hold sessions, like an office.
Yeah, I suppose you could talk to the city council. I imagine it's first come, first served for most buildings down there. I don't even think most people pay, but I mean,
Indeed.
with corporate attached to your name, they might charge something because they know they got money. That is what it is. It's not like a high-end
Well,
condo.
The only thing I will say about
Yeah,
that is that if you do wish for approval for funding of the purchase of the building, then you might need to speak directly with your upper management.
right. I'll see about that. I mean, I'm still not fully hired yet. Still in my trial period, which today is actually a week. It marks a week since I have been under trial employment. So,
I see. Is it the 7th or the 8th day?
it's the 7th day.
Righty, then I'll say that today will be the last testing day, and tomorrow we'll give you an approval. That is, of course, if
Right.
everything continues to keep up.
A quick heads up.
Of
sir.
course, that would be.
One moment.
I'm not sure if we're on the right comms, but Astral's currently in the row at the moment. They wanted to let you know. Hold on.
Thank you.
Oh, wonderful.
To talk about stuff.
Yeah.
And also, they are currently at the bank.
Very
Alright,
well.
Thank you for the update.
Didn't know if we were on the right comms or not. If is it set
And
to,
the channel is 25.
Okay, thank you.
Indeed, I'll switch over.
No problem.
Right. Well, that's pretty much everything. Grin, actually, from the Galactic Union, works over at the bank. It supposedly needs to have, I believe, a certain number of therapy sessions. The Galactic Union apparently is making him have the sessions. So we had one. Hopefully he comes back, but he didn't seem to be too fond of therapy. So we'll see.
I see. Well,
What always seem to be the biggest hurdle is that people don't think they need therapy, but really they do. But it's just that self-hurdle of getting in here, really.
very true.
Yeah.
It's always the hardest step.
Of course. I believe that's all my patients, though. Ember, Grin, Ayla.
Very good.
Well, I've seen some new
So-
faces in town today. Maybe we can get some more patients. Maybe snooze a little bit.
Maybe.
Do be on the prowl.
Yeah, see about that. See anybody I don't recognize, maybe I'll introduce myself. Very good idea. Right.
Should probably meet some new people as well at some point.
Indeed.
Of course. Yes, well, that's everything from me, so.
Very good. Thank you for the checkup.
Wonderful. You've done great this week.
Thank you. It hasn't been super easy adjusting to the road, but or Helion in general, but it's been good.
Right.
Yeah, it's a hellhole to say the least, but we make our best.
Well, have a great rest of your day, both of you.
You as well. Take care.
You as well.
Hello there, gentlemen. How can I help you?
Long time no see, Sloan.
Ah, good to see you. How have you been?
Ah, Jameson. How
Well-
you been?
It's been a few months. Astro saw fit to give me a squad to lead within this row and a few other places. This will be my Phoenix squad. Introduce
well.
yourselves.
Ed, Astral Agent 1405. Codename Daisy. Good to meet both of you. I assume you would be Sloan and
Indeed.
would be Alice.
Agreed. That
Good
is
to
true.
meet you. Before continuing, to get this right out of the way, there was supposed to be a package delivered from Astro either yesterday or today containing a box of serum that needs to be constantly frozen. Did that arrive properly?
Yes, we did receive that the other day.
Wonderful. That is all I need. I'll be sure to come by on a daily basis where I need this serum.
Very well.
Of course.
If you need to question about application of serum, feel free to ask. I will gladly guide you through the entire process. I just need to have it done by someone else.
Very well.
That can be done.
And I believe we've already met, but it is good to see you again.
Yes. Hello, Mr. Frost.
Oh,
Having a lovely day?
it's been pretty good so far. Nothing has attacked us yet, which makes it a good day.
True.
Very
Depends.
true.
Sometimes it is fun to be in a little bit of a scuffle. But nonetheless.
Not when you're the one patching up the holes afterwards.
Yeah. I prefer
Anyways.
to stay out of trouble, but in the end of the day, if it happens, it happens.
These
I
two
usually am more
will be
stable.
your greatest help within these parts. They have helped me a great deal.
Understood.
They'll be able to help you out a great deal. I can trust them to get the job done.
Indeed. And it will be good to know that we have a squad on patrol.
If you need anything,
Yes,
just give us a
around more
call.
often.
Well,
Some gang is
Thank you
raiding
for-
your infrastructure and the guards out front are aren't able to do the job. We'll be around.
Feel free to reach
Very
out
well.
too. If you see me walking the streets, I am quite a larger personality, I understand. Feel free to come up to me and we can make verbal contract if need be.
Very well, thank you. And is there a radio
Good to know we
channel
have a
that I
bunch of
can
elites on
contact
the
you with?
street.
Well, you already have my contact information. I'll be sending you the agent list and capabilities shortly. Probably by end day.
Very well.
Mercy.
Absolutely.
Well,
Well,
you too. I think it's about time we find ourselves some noodles.
alright, yes, sir.
Good to see you both
Good to
again.
see that.
And you as well.
Likewise. It's been a bit, Jameson. Good to see you again.
You don't need to say that you did not see it, Frost. It just makes you look more like fool.
What, did you see that?
Alright, I'm gonna go finally craft those Tims.
Very good.
Because it might damage the equipment. Oh, come on. These are high quality corporate level
Oh well.
here. It's good shit.
It's getting close to the time for the baby shower.
Except you, you're cool.
Dude, just like it does look like a train.
No, the other two.
Oh, the other two?
I mean, you're
They're
chill.
fine, I trust them.
Hello, hello.
Hey, hey. I was
How can I help you?
I was actually thinking for a second the guards would like try and like stop me for a second, but you know. I was
We
just
are
kind of
open.
expecting it, honestly. What do you think the thing out there does? There's like one thing that says like first one like free.
Oh?
Also, holy. The music in my AirPods is so loud. Holy shit. There we go.
Indeed. New
But yeah,
speakers.
there's a medical device out there. What does it do?
I'm actually unsure.
I was thinking about putting like a gift cube like in it and then seeing what happens, but I don't really want to because it's kind of like a gift. So if it's like I don't want to overdose someone on it when they eat like a gift cube. There's so many like calories in this thing. You combine that with a bunch of like other drugs, you know. Like there's this like one time, you know, I had like antibiotics for like full eating, and I was like super like nauseous and stuff. I thought I was gonna throw up. I almost like did for like 2 hours, but I'm worried that's gonna happen. You know, I don't want that to happen. Hey,
Very
Alex,
true.
what's the thing out there do?
Hello, Amelia. Which thing?
There's like a thing out there that says like first one free. It looks like there's like a bunch of like medical juice in
Oh,
it.
that machine. I believe that's a blood donation machine, if I recall. I have to check with higher management, make sure that's exactly what that
Why
is.
is it only the first one free then? Like, do we have to pay to give up our blood? That doesn't make sense because it advertises first one
Right,
free.
perhaps that isn't what it is.
I think it's more of a medicinal dispenser.
That might be it, in case there's no one at the clinic. That way you can get, like, self-service injection, I guess.
Indeed.
As for what size and price, I don't know about that.
Maybe it's only like one time a year.
Anyways, how are you, Amelia?
I'm okay.
I saw you, had your, friend show up again. I saw him in the, Dirty Diamond a while back. They were gone for a little while. It's good to see him again.
Yeah, it's very fun explaining to people that it's Alice, not to be confused with this Alice, you. And I have to. They don't have a last name, so I
Right.
can't just use last names. So I guess I could say for you, it's more fun to say like this Alice, not this Alice, not to be confused with another other Alice a long time ago, and then another robot called Alice. That's always fun.
I forgot
so
about
many
that.
Alices.
And then there was another
What,
like
Alice or the other Alice, Constantine?
The robot.
yeah, that one. And that robot
Ah.
too. Do you know what
I didn't
happened?
see
Something-
Alice a whole lot.
they were gonna work for me, but then they never showed up. So like, does anyone know?
I'm unsure.
Hard to say.
I've had two
It
employees
disappeared
happen
like
like
Aaron
that. It's so
did.
weird.
True.
Yeah, we've had Aaron do that. And Dr. Zex as well. I don't know where the heck he's been.
I believe he
You
was,
also- you had like a little tiny like lizard. But didn't you also
Yeah,
have
that
like
was
another guy
Dr.
too?
Zax. We had oh my god, it's been so long.
Dr. Mason.
I remember him from him
Dr.
explaining.
Mason.
Yeah, Mason. I
been a hot
remember him describing the symptoms of the one deceased Shimetsu guard.
Yeah, he was a virologist. So it was really good having him around. It's a
It
shame
was.
he's not here anymore.
I believe
Yeah,
they've
that
been
would've
redeployed.
useful The one day we had to fucking break out.
Yeah. It's a big city after all.
He's just observing the plant.
Yeah, it's a very interesting plant. Yeah, it's not because I'm awkward or anything.
Uh-huh.
How can I help you?
I was just visiting because I know I didn't do it yesterday, or at least at a optimal time yesterday. So I was
Indeed.
just stopping by since I'm in the area. So
That conversation did get cut off yesterday.
Oh,
Right.
It's okay. I'm much better now, though.
It would seem.
That's good to hear, Amelia. It was pretty sad seeing you so down.
Uh-huh. It's been getting better. It's fine.
Indeed.
Well, if you ever need to talk again, just let us know.
Absolutely.
Free of charge, of course. I'm not a therapist.
Uh-huh.
you're not gonna cost me an arm and a leg. Damn. What has come to
Nah.
Avalon? Just kidding. Messing with
I
you.
wish I could put this in my pocket. I really do.
It's too big.
Just shove it in your mouth.
Oh, I guess it is big.
I'm saving it.
I mean, size
Okay,
matters when it
vacation
comes to
for it.
snacks.
I can't tell you. It's a secret.
Damn, everyone keeping secrets.
It's not that cool of a secret. All right, I'll tell you later.
Oh. Okay. I'm so bored. I'm just up here waiting for stuff. So.
Fair enough.
Bullied the new guy, some kid named Victor. We stood him in a room with other Victor, and then watched as the two fought. It was great.
Oh, who won? Was it Victor or Victor?
It was Victor, obviously.
One of my employees
Amelia.
returned,
Mr.
Alice.
Sloan, are you
Not
on
to be
this
confused with Alice,
radio?
not confused with another
You are
Alice, not
sleepy
confused
to
with
something
Ale.
you know.
So, Victor is versus Alice next.
Sorry, could you repeat that?
Ah, sweet. It sounds good to me.
I'm just letting you know that you RSVP'd to be somewhere.
Dude, he's like
Indeed, I'm aware.
I don't know.
We're on our way.
Me and Case both decided that
Apologies.
this guy is just super like.
Right, we have been talking now for a bit, haven't we? I forgot about the time.
Yes, we have. I was about to bring it up.
Like
You're going to like conscript them into.
He's all stanced up like this, and it's like, like, I'm sorry. It's a very bullyable person.
Also, I believe I'll switch
Yeah,
radio
it's
channels as
me,
well.
honestly. He's trying.
Indeed.
He's probably
I
trying
make
his best
fun.
or whatever. He's probably like a fucking like newcomer into like the Rose, and it's like one of the most like dangerous like Rose in like all of Hellion, which all of Hellion is kind of a hazard. So.
Could be worse. I mean, it could be worse. If full honesty, if you think what I'm doing is bad, I mean, I'm barely doing anything. This row gets so much worse.
It has been
doesn't-
lovely seeing you, but we do have a call to respond to at the moment, so we probably need to lock up the lobby for a little bit.
Apologies.
Also, Amelia, we did see Jameson today. Apparently, he has a squad now and is offering out his services, so it might be something for Ged to look into.
Oh. Yeah, I
He
saw
met
a
a
bunch
really
of people
big
wandering
guy,
around
too.
in a squad, and I recognized one of their armors. Well, two of them, but I was like, well, one of them's more standard issue, I think, so it's a bit hard to
Yeah.
recognize
I
people.
think
I
that
didn't
was
want to-
Frost.
I recognized Frost, but then the other one I was like, that looks very familiar, but I've seen that armor around, so. Anyways, I'm not gonna hold you for any longer,
Yeah.
so have fun.
Have a good
Take
day,
care.
Amelia.
You too.
Righty, gentlemen,
Enjoy
we'll be
your
out for a bit.
observation.
Indeed, thank you. We will be indisposed for a bit.
Understood.
Have a good day, sir.
You know, ever since
You
the
as well.
incidents with the sewer gates, I always try to avoid that gas.
That's a good idea.
It's probably never good,
Miss
but
Alice?
the one time it was poisonous was... Morning! The one time it was poisonous was, pretty concerning.
Hey.
Oh, are
Oh,
you...
big headache.
Were we supposed to come here?
I believe so.
I thought it was here.
Did you get an invitation by chance?
Yeah, is that where you're heading as well?
Yeah, I've been checking for the last like few minutes, so.
Well, we got a call saying that we were meant to be somewhere, and well...
Indeed.
The door's closed.
Let me try the radio channel.
You guys really giving a radio?
Testing, is anyone on this channel?
Is this for Ale? Yeah.
Testing again, anyone on this channel?
It's the baby shower.
Uh-huh.
I can't believe someone burned down the taco stand.
Why were you guys invited? Like, I never really saw you guys with Ayla.
She's helped us out a good bit in the clinic, I suppose, and...
Testing, is Ayla on this channel still?
Her upcoming childbirth. Everything should be right as rain now, hopefully.
I am. I'll have someone meet you at the door.
Rain was definitely not right.
Thank you.
I mean, who spells rain R-A-Y-N-E?
Hello? Hello? I heard Ayla.
I called her on the radio. She's coming to get the door.
Oh.
Funnily enough, she was still on Avalon comms.
I see. Hello,
Hello,
Jack.
hello.
Hi.
Pardon me?
Thank you. What a fury.
Referring to where you had to respond to a call.
Yeah.
I forgot about the time.
Yeah, they didn't really remind us. Had to,
Fury's your asshole, man.
I had to break my lid, essentially.
Not have a sense of humor.
I mean, hey. I mean, not a lot of people can say that they shook hands with Fury.
Why is the Fury here anyway?
I
Oh, it's
gave
because
I saved one life one time.
What?
Ah, okay. I see.
Well, you didn't know?
Nice suit.
Oh, me? Oh, thank you.
Huh? It was an invitation, based.
Shoes are a little fucked up, but the
Oh,
suit's
wow.
nice.
Yeah, don't worry about that.
It's a new fit. It's a little snug. It's got a
Yeah.
shirt stretches right.
Oh, yeah.
Gotta
No,
stretch.
if it doesn't stretch proper, you know, like, how can you expect to run away from monsters?
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, Augustine,
Seems
it
to
ain't
be
your
looking
party.
good and
She's got
functional.
guests down here too. Rick.
People up top.
Yeah, fucking tell
Yeah,
them.
they're fucking. Your party guests show up, and it's just a party of two up there.
Okay, that doesn't exist.
Promise we'd be at least cordial, but my cordiality only goes so fucking far.
Oh yeah, no, he hasn't fucking got me back
so-
from the tea shop yet, and that's been ages ago. It's been almost a year now.
Right? Right? He was supposed to
Yeah.
get with me during the whole fucking bullshit in the Undercity, never called me back to me. Whoa, whoa, whoa. And all of a sudden he shows up at the fucking sanctum acting like it's his fucking house.
Oh, Jackie, I didn't know you served here too. I never get here very much.
I done.
She usually doesn't.
Private event.
Oh, I guess you're just used to being behind the bar then.
Yeah,
Just
actually,
our
it's-
natural default then.
Nah, more usually it's Cassian.
I don't see Cassian very much. It's a shame. He's a really
Yeah,
funny
he's
guy.
busy.
Such a
I
weird
think
name.
he's always
Yeah,
I
he's
can do it before I
he's huffing his own chemicals. He kind of gets out of it sometimes.
Yeah, and with his new daughter, I'm
Yeah.
sure he's got his hands full.
Daughter? Excuse me?
Specs. At least I think it's adoptive daughter, from what I can tell.
Doctor.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was about to say, holy
The
shit. fuck that
doctor.
guy?
Wait, the
Wait,
dog?
yeah,
The doctor.
Is that the term we're using as dogter?
The dog.
I don't think we should use that word.
I didn't know that.
Really
That's
because I
They
really
use it.
That's
That's literally what he says. You can't even at me with this. Like it's his word choice.
Two
Oh
of them.
look, they decided to join us.
Oh, yeah, look at that. Oh, wow. There he is.
Wow.
Man of the hour. Oh, wait, that's right. No, it's
I
not.
was actually coming to have a drink.
How you doing, Ayla?
Be nice.
Hey, Jackie, I don't think you should serve him. I think he's had a bit too much.
You know it, and he knows it too.
I'm not serving that frick. I don't think
Hi, Mr. Sloan. I'll be right back.
Hey, I'll pay
I'll
you to
fucking
get
drink
him
to
a
that.
Get him a drink. Get him a fucking scotch.
No, thank you.
No, he can get his own drink.
Oh, okay, cool.
Give me a bottle of the pink stuff.
No, get yourself.
Jackie.
Jackie, you know better.
Damn, can't believe this.
Here, can I get a refill?
You gotta show up
What's
with
that?
two armed bodyguards to a
Thank you, thank you.
birthday party or
lucky
baby shower or whatever.
occasion.
Classy.
You know how hard it is.
I'd
Yeah,
bully you
what
a
can I
lot
say?
more if it wasn't.
You?
knowing you're there.
Well,
Must be a
specs.
pain in the ass.
Have you seen your
got
dad?
a whole lineup of people that have wanted to talk to you for
Where's your
months.
dad? Yeah.
Oh, I'm sure.
Yeah, he's always
Hey,
busy.
don't worry, I ain't got much to say.
Never do get to hang out with Cassian. It's a shame.
Listen, we're just
Keep talking.
appreciative that he made the time right now.
Oh, I'm good.
We got some tea. Good choice.
I must be going.
That's a great choice.
Already.
That's right. I forgot.
So I would say it's the
serving that
best
now.
choice.
The party just started here.
Well,
Sure.
good to meet you, Jackie.
Very good. Thank you.
Cross.
Don't let the door hit you on the way out.
As much as I'd like to be the biggest asshole in the room, I'm also like, he was her guest.
Why you gotta be sassy right
You
We
see why?
could try to be a little nice.
I've been wanting to throw
I
a
can't
glass
look
at him
into
the
the
whole
eyes of
time.
someone who fucking
Thank you
look
for
in the eyes of
restraining
murder
yourself.
and pretend everything's normal.
How about you worry about staying on
Not
your
my
own
area.
toes, you terminally ill fuck?
Hey, fuck you. Eat a fucking spell, you jackass.
Don't tell him that, it'll make him
Hey,
stronger.
you're probably the only person I really trust here. Give this to Ayla.
Okay.
Oh yeah, okay. Thank you.
Hi. That man is on his last pair of legs.
Oh, trust me, we all know it.
How many
I
you
don't
get?
know. I'm a xenobiologist. I can attach another set.
Well, to be fair, he got 3, so...
Oh,
Yeah, he's got...
those magic fuckers are doing a thing over there.
Oh, yeah, they're teleporting him out. Can't even fucking walk. That's how fucking goober he is. Gotta make a fucking show out of a fucking birthday party.
So that's something.
Spooky teleportation magic. It's not like they have to fucking deal with that
You think
shit
I can
before.
pop one of those furies before they finish the spell?
Yeah, most people
If
don't
you
really
do, you're gonna have the entirety of the Cyro on your ass all day.
Most people don't really consider it like that much.
Is that a new thing?
Wouldn't be the first time. I was gonna say, it wouldn't be the first time, huh?
Is no one else
Yeah,
concerned by the
that
black
confirms
How do you think I became
Yeah,
fucking? How do you think I became councilman? By fucking kicking that hornet's
Fritz.
nest.
I mean, when you have like
Fritz, I still have that Valkyrie pistol they purchased for us when we
know.
dealt with that necromancer bitch. I cannot stop thinking about just popping one of them with it. Like,
You really should, dude. If it comes down to it, like that's the gun you gotta use. You know what I mean? Just for the poetic
100%,
irony
yeah.
of the whole thing.
Augustine might not be the nicest on the outside, but he has a decent heart, to be honest. Not many people see that.
He's only ever helped me out and listened to me, so I don't know.
This place isn't for us, so I'm gonna
be heading out to go hang out with my people. So take care. I'm sorry.
Kind of grabs your wrist for a second. Just wanted you here.
Oh, now saying. This morning and now saying that guy, I'm an even less mood. How you doing?
Some things are
Politics.
happening. I might not be able to
just dealing with a bunch of shit. It's been.
be close with you for this.
It hasn't been a great week.
I just
you ever get that Avalon shit figured out? Like,
Sure.
are they still fucking up our ass?
The door works for getting out
Had to
if
do
you
a lot
want
with.
to go, but
Let's try and.
it might be a little difficult with what?
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you're gonna talk about Avalon, wrong room.
Yeah, we're not room to talk about Apple.
Trident.
I don't feel like blowing a fuse today. After stuff I've been through and some of the people up there, I really want to punch. So yeah.
Of course you can.
I don't know, do you think James
If they have a fucking problem, if they have a fucking problem, they just come down and talk to us themselves, not be the fucking.
Like, do you hear them in the
high-mighty,
background?
Oh, we're gods over everything.
Like, I don't care if they hate someone,
Honestly,
but like,
no, you know what? Honestly, let them keep sending drones. That's just more scrap metal for me. You know what I mean? Shit.
True.
I'll keep the open bounty on it.
Do we know much
Fuck
about it?
them, dude.
About why they sent the drones?
Well, they were looking for a friend of ours.
You know, Sloan, it does remind me of the talk we had back before the Undercity siege. Back when Amelia brought up the fact that no matter how nice we always are, we're still corpses to them in a way. It does suck to see, but it is true in some ways.
It's absolutely true.
I don't want you to have to make a decision, okay?
I think you've already got it.
But if no one tries, then everything breaks down, right?
Feel inconvenient, you know, that you chose a lot
That's
of
true.
corporates. You know?
Still
At
worth
least take
trying.
yourself for something.
Whenever corpses do something, especially in the middle of the it doesn't work all the time.
And just because some are vocal doesn't mean that all agree.
This is just one of those instances that I
True.
didn't have much time.
Silent majority is a fair bit. Sometimes we don't hear what they really think.
Do you have time after?
But
You go on like a walk or something?
here's what it is.
Promotions take you off world.
Yes, it is.
Hello.
There's Leah.
Anything with this? Yeah. What did they call this again?
Baby shower?
I'll call my editor, see if they've heard anything about drones.
I was wondering, but I don't see much of the showering of stuff. But okay then, I guess.
Oh, it's a little different from that. Just a little different.
If it was showering babies, I'd be concerned.
Offering like a bunch of like
Oh dear.
gifts and stuff.
It's sort of like a birthday party. It's more about gifts though. It's kind of just like
Wow,
celebrating
this is
rap life, you know?
extremely fresh, Amelia. This is, I don't think
Yeah,
I've
it's from
ever
Upper
had
City.
this fresh. Yeah,
It's also strawberry flavored too. It's really good.
Once they start
A little bit better than the usual
light
stuff you get down
ammunition,
here.
yeah, no, I don't fucking care
It's
anymore.
more like higher quality.
Yeah, then it becomes Undercity problem, and then we use Undercity solution.
I hope the gathering going is good. I've been kind of busy in the morning, but hopefully I didn't miss too much then.
scenario, but you know what? We're gonna turn it around. I have a couple of people that
Mm-hmm.
can do real quick. I'll try really, really hard.
I just have a
to
special
make time
place in
in
hell
here,
for
but
Trident.
just
Okay.
know that if I
I think I can hang out a little bit, you know.
Every one of those fuckers buried 6 feet under.
Yeah, please do, please.
I get it, man. You tried being nice
I'll
about
be
things,
around
and
for a
then
little bit,
eventually you give a damn. Your last fuck just flies off into the waste.
Hi! Sorry!
Hello.
Harassing you on your radio and then immediately talking to nobody. Thank you for joining. I am stuck on the wrong radio.
Of
Anyways,
course.
did you guys get a drink?
I think I might pass for now.
I'll get one in a moment. I need to step to the side for a second.
I can handle myself.
You're not lightweight. That leg alone weighs like 200 fucking pounds.
Do you have a quick second?
Was that a... I do?
Titanium armor plating, straight from the Valkyrie mines from their own fucking smiths. Like,
How is he doing?
This is some good shit right here.
Yeah, he's a little bit drunk.
An alloy meant to be light.
Uh,
Oh, fuck you.
he's doing...
It's not strong.
Just a little bit drunk. It's okay. Hey, it's a party. I mean, if you ain't drunk at a party, I don't know what the fuck. What you doing it wrong?
Yeah, it's a party. Like, don't take offense. I'm fine.
Did you see his eyes?
You saw his
I did not.
So tired.
Where's the lady? Where'd she go?
Attendant boss back?
Oh, she upstairs?
Wait, which lady? There's a few ladies.
Again.
I'm right here. I'm sorry. I'll be there in a second.
Showing the ear. Don't make her feel
Right there,
pressured.
but I
The
don't
woman
see
of the
her.
hour.
Oh, hello. I see you over the thing. There you are. Hello.
You might not.
Sorry about that.
I see you over the bar.
It's quite
People are
alright.
really harsh on him, but
I saw her when
I think he has an inkling of something because
You're all good. I'm just
he
teasing.
gifted me a
Anyone
bond.
can have longer than years than I do, if anything.
And what?
Something that just gains monetary value and doesn't have to be traced or anything. I just cash it in the future.
You can't like.
Have I seen?
You got like cloacas?
I don't know if I've ever seen a bird. Maybe in like a. So let me just Google it real quick.
Really now? Man, they taste
Wishy-washy,
really
but-
good if anything else. Gotta try some.
Oh, I've seen like cooked, you know.
Indeed.
I've actually seen some of the birds in my home world. They're
Yes, apologies for bringing down the mood.
Ah, speak of the devil, there's Cassian.
Hello?
I was just talking about how I never see you.
Oh, well, yes, that would make me a devil. You're right. How's it going? How's the party?
It's good. It's good. I'm, just catching up with some people and all that, and I got a really fresh GameCube from Miss Amelia.
I think you can leave.
And
Hey, Specs. Oh, alcohol. Oh, okay, thank you. I guess I'm drinking this now. Oh, that's fruity.
you can go up to the booth if you'd like.
Yeah, I heard it from a doctor. I know.
I never knew there was a table over here.
That's alright. Maybe a little bit later. Feel free to mingle for now.
These are actual.
Sorry. I'll be right back.
How have you been?
Been alright, you know? Just keeping busy. Especially that little one.
It is good to stick around though.
Keeping
Indeed.
busy.
I guess relaxation of it. So
Do the rest of the wyverns help take care of her?
a place where we're not really like.
Oh, they're pretty much almost instantly being brought up in the middle of a baby shower. That
Sorry, come again? You're a bit too quiet.
That was way too much.
Sorry.
They have
How
no
are the
idea.
plans when you're
It's your party.
All good.
But no, they don't usually help take care of Specs. I mean, Specs isn't taken care of either, mind you. Quite the capable young thing.
Indeed. At least when their arm isn't malfunctioning.
Oh no, is that happening again?
No, it just happened
Really
yesterday.
ought to get her a better one. Oh man,
But I would recommend an upgrade.
got a few things. Yes. Hello, Specs. What's up?
There's a giant astral
The giant astral man.
Indeed.
He has fuzz on him.
He has fuzz.
He talks like...
Good.
Yes, hello.
One occasion that isn't crap.
Is that
That's
what you say before you hit the middle of the head?
a funny way of talking.
He keeps pausing.
It's kind of
and
sad
he
when you
talks
think
all
about
like,
it, that the only best
yeah,
occasions
this is how I
are the
talk.
ones that are thrown
He
together in my corporate.
pauses and then he... Interesting.
Like the,
What if he doesn't quite know common? I'm assuming we're talking common.
He seemed to be fine when I spoke to him.
No, just you copy how he talked. Do it, copy.
I'm not the greatest with accents, but he did speak with not sure what the name of it would be. Whatever the equivalent of something like Russian might be.
Oh, right.
My suit's a bit torn up still. I need to get it repaired.
I'm sure I know what a Russian accent sounds like. I've probably heard it at some point. You said he was fuzzy? Is he fuzzy like you?
He had fuzz here and here, and he had a fuzz that like swayed in the wind.
Somehow I missed that.
Interesting.
I must have thought it was part of the armor.
Armor. Oh, I guess he's astral, isn't he?
Indeed.
Oh, competition. Man.
And then frost. I know frost.
Yes. How's he doing? Not pointing guns at you anymore? At least not recently.
Not yet.
Not yet. Okay, I'll take it. Good.
The wife tried to poison me with noodles.
What?
My mouth
Huh?
was on fire after he gave me a bite. I didn't like it at all.
It's just a bit uncomfortable.
Who was that?
Have armor plating on.
Who?
Right? The one with the loud thing on his back. He looked like...
Oh man.
It looked like this.
people escape down there to be away.
Huh.
Thing on back.
At
There's
least
a
the
lab
person
thing
at least
that's
tried
like
to like
this.
interrogate me about shit.
And it's the same color as Sloan's hair.
Very self-conscious right now.
I am drawing a blank.
A backpack?
No, I know what backpack are.
Council people trying to fucking investigate me.
Well, I'm not sure.
No,
There's a part attached to it, and it has little spikes on it.
It feels like it's a minute. It's a long sleep.
You're gonna die.
I'm racking my brain. I don't know if I've met this person yet.
Light, he has the helmet and he has the vest. The one that talks like the Trig guy, but isn't Trig.
Well, in a bit I could sneak by you guys and nobody'd ever notice.
Alright.
Did you hear something?
No, there's too many blindfolds there. No. Neither of you saw
crazy, you know.
Well, now you're on my good side.
Alive 1 minute.
Gotcha, yeah.
No, you didn't. I've always been on your good side, Sloan.
Be through the next.
Just wearing glasses, yeah, this is everything.
It looked like that picture, but more with the lines and the pokies.
A big shell? Like a...
Yeah, like that, and it had like weird strings on it, like wires.
I had like the craziest dream last night. It was like
Oh.
I had like a 3-month long dream. You know?
Hmm.
You like I'll be like, oh, I didn't just live.
Don't know.
Interesting.
It messes with the wires and it gives off a funky thing, and I don't like it.
And it feels like it's been longer.
Liet?
Honestly, it felt
Light,
like a cryo.
yeah.
You know what I mean? You ever have
Oh!
cryo naps?
Liet! It's a fucking guitar!
One day or another.
Oh.
It was a guitar this whole time.
That makes more sense.
Great at your design.
You would, yes. I'd bet on that. Wow. I was all over the place there. Guitar was like last. Oh my god.
It was a journey.
The strings. And yeah, I thought it was like a turtle shell.
Same color as Sloan's hair.
Yep, it is the same color. Yep, same brown.
Brown?
Huh.
Let's pop me something.
Brown, yes.
I want to sit down.
What's that?
I'm fucking tired of standing.
It's a ball.
Even if I gotta pull some Undercity funds for it, you know
I don't know
I
what
tried to
that
catch
is.
the flying ball, but I lost it.
Oh, there's a flying ball?
Don't you dare serve me any more Napoleon.
Talks, and then it goes thin.
I don't know really. But like all in all.
Oh, one of the drone things.
Well, what does she like?
Look at me and tell me what you think I like. Anything but
Do
carrots.
someone
stuff,
else
okay?
also look it up as well, or is it just me that's a bit late?
Just doing business out in the mid-city.
What they will call the HQ stuff. Oh, it is very...
You know how it is, getting funding and ammunition and if there's any contracts that we can take on. Never end.
Indeed.
Gotta keep getting stuff locally, sadly. It's nice about here.
Someone called my name earlier here. I forgot, but also then remembered.
Oh
I'm
no,
getting-
Specs was talking about a guitar? She was describing Liet. And
Ali. The name has finally got to me. I myself been confused now. Yes, I see. It was going to happen one of these
finally
days.
happened. What's up?
No, the blue one.
Light, not blue.
The blue one.
Not blue. The blue.
The blue one. Capital T, capital
Light.
T, capital O.
Did he introduce himself as Light?
The blue one is real.
Gun?
You should call it the blue job.
I mean, blue job. Oh my God.
Gun?
I don't know.
Again. Ah, just a young. An old man back behind, yes.
As it goes. And what about you, Leo?
What have things been on your end? Ah, well then, we both all that cooked to each other. I've been very busy. I miss the old days. The old busy was trying to set up things for people, but meh. About you? Anything in the better side of your end, or?
It's been alright. Nothing too grand.
Sex on the beach, you know what I
Sounds a bit boring, I guess. Nothing too lively, I mean, but I guess it's a good thing, I guess. Something's going on, but...
Indeed. This week has been the first time I've been able to get out of the office.
Okay, then.
Yeah, they're not even showering any babies. Or... Actually, no, you know what? I would like that less. Still under tummy. Maybe we need to shower Ayla. With babies. No, that would be morbid. I'm sure she went to one of the...
Is that just not a common term on Hellion?
I think it is, but I choose to ignore it.
That's fair.
It's just what I was told on my first day,
Yes.
months ago now.
This is my first time hearing it, but I've been in.
Time ago. And I've kept those names in my soul forevermore.
Right.
Did she just turn off mid-sentence?
Yes.
Honestly,
She had a sheltered upbringing. Doesn't like to talk about it too much.
but you know,
Yes.
I'm collecting stuff in there. It's just a big old. It's like a big
Were
old,
we supposed to bring presents? I brought...
No, we were not.
Well, Oh. I'm still going to try to give it to her.
We all kind of see each other, at least amongst us Florence, as our own gifts, if anything else. Our own skills and whatnot, our presents.
That's fair.
I mean, that counts, I don't know.
knowing you, the first one's probably gonna fuck you up.
Littles don't need guns. They can't shoot. They're too small.
That is true.
Ayla needs a gun, and she doesn't have one. Maybe the little...
I mean, it's probably for the best.
True, she doesn't.
Oh.
That sounds like a.
Well, you know, maybe the babies will grow up and they'll be like, I want a gun. Maybe Uncle Cassian left me a gun. And then they'll open up the Uncle Cassian box and ta-da, there will be a gun sort of sitting there. Oh, okay, I'll put it away.
In the town area, the square.
Okay.
I can't remember his name.
No guns for the babies.
Probably for the best.
Oh, you know, just like a knife or two. Who knows? You never know. baby steps, as they say, right? So that's how it works.
Or I suppose baby stabs.
We can give it to them later.
Yes. It's always going to teach them self-defense early on their ages. Never know what dangerous things may happen. Days.
We can send them armaments later on in their lives.
Indeed.
Did you ever get a chance to check the Undercity funds? They should have gone up significantly after that little event.
Oh yeah, I saw that. Oh, also, have you seen the new hire?
New hire.
I'm gonna go hang out by the bar, see what's going on up there.
Don't let me keep you.
Very bullyable.
We got a new assistant. When the fuck did we get assistants?
I'm drinking.
He's Ruina's assistant technically, but
My own personal experience always goes fucking well.
Is everything alright over here? Am I interrupting?
No, you're fine. It's just talking about, the Augustine outbursts and stuff.
Indeed.
It was really uncalled for when they called him out for his condition. That was really low.
I'm surprised that they even heard of it.
Yeah, it seems like everyone down there knows about it somehow. I don't know how they found out, but it spread like wildfire one day. Oh, right! He came out of the sanctum one day and transformed from Rex to Augustine.
That would be it.
Does that mean he's dying? Not like looking good? Like that's like, I don't know. We had the mold outbreak that one day and people were looking like hell, but that didn't mean they fucking died, so... Someone
True.
probably leaked a lot more information.
I mean, we can only scan so much when it comes to the more supernatural side of things. I mean, science can only go so far with his type of conditions, so... He could have longer for all we know, but we just can't pick that kind of stuff up on our modern medical scanners. I don't know, maybe he could have found something? It's hard to say. He's pretty resourceful.
and then it caused the scene, and it was great.
Yes, since he's dying, and I've already admitted to a lot worse, but
We okay?
during the sorry, blood drive stuff, he pulled some strings to get my blood back, but when it came back, you guys remember the one day, sorry, things not going the best.
No, you guys
Yeah,
keep going.
he,
I won't interrupt.
Probably for the best, but no, he pulled some strings, some kind of illegal ones, to try to get my blood back out of Kansaru, so that helped me through most of that situation. He kept me up to date a lot of Mr. You-know-who stuff.
Yeah. He's very nice, resourceful, and helpful if you showed him mankind. One thing I always liked about him, that he was always level with you.
Indeed.
He listened to me a lot too when most other people brushed me aside. Secretary, glorified secretary. So. What about you, Sloan? What do you think?
About which point in particular?
I don't know. Anything about anything going on? There's a lot happening.
There is a lot.
It is certainly a busy day. It feels like it's been a month in between yesterday and today.
I want to stay here for Ayla, but at the same time, I really don't want to deal with slummers. Oh, the shit they just pulled.
I know what you mean, but
The mood was soured quite quickly with the party. It couldn't have just been like 10 or 20 minutes of happiness where people weren't getting political or being at each other's throats. Too much to ask for sometimes, I guess.
with certain people.
Yeah. That's very much true. I know my opinions about some people in here have changed a little bit from that interaction.
Really disappointed in Jackie. Right, I might have to do something now.
I did not expect that from her.
And since they're an employee at White Diamond and going around making enemies, even if they're going to die soon, the Furies aren't exactly. If any of that stuff gets reported, I now have to deal with that, and now I probably have to deal with them in some sort of way, which probably involves firing, which I don't want to do that, but... I don't know, just shut it for 5 fucking minutes. I don't care if you badmouth them behind my back, just not to them. I'm surprised any of them have made it as far as they have, considering how fucking stupid they are around us.
Yeah.
I don't know, maybe it's because of the fact we've done so much for them down there that they think they can get away with whatever the hell they want. No fucking repercussions.
Even now, it's a very clear divide of corpse in the corner and all the non-corpse over there. I mean, Nayla came over, but no one else has come remotely over here at all. Cass seems okay too. He's pretty chill.
Indeed. That is one consolidation.
I feel like people have two faces they show.
There is the consolidation, but not all of them are the same.
Yeah.
Sure.
Ayla stands out.
I mean, they're the ones that voted for the people that caused so many fucking issues, so what's that say?
Well, there are many voices that do get overstepped in certain elections.
What do you think
I
about
still feel like something was rigged with that. Like, how the hell did Fritz get that
I
seat?
mean, it is an elected council after all. It's been a while since there's been an election.
Perhaps it would be time.
I don't think that's exactly our
Yeah,
call to
they
make,
pride
but
themselves on democracy. Maybe they should have re-elections to make sure they still want the leaders they have.
Indeed, and it was us that elected the council to be there.
I mean, if I hadn't pushed for as hard, it would have been one person, and it would have been voted by, you know, the corporates. You were there for that meeting. You know that they didn't even say like what type of council or one person. They just said I vote for it. So isn't it a bit unusual that everyone in particular names him, and he acts like that to corporates? Something's up with that.
Indeed.
Yeah, I don't know how he got that seat. Something had to be rigged with that.
Pretty sure that they're in league with Valkyrie at least, because there was at least some evidence coming about them talking to Croak like a long time ago. But I mean, people talk to me all the time. That doesn't mean that they're in league with me. So, but
We still gave him an inch and they took a mile.
Indeed.
I'm gonna keep picking.
Wait, what? Yeah, whale of a man.
I'll see what I can. Let's see what I can do. Might be a union thing I have to talk to.
Yeah,
Unless you
you're
can ask
pretty
the
good at
union a
Amelia.
few questions. Yeah, because I mean they report to someone. So if they don't report to us, then they report to union. If they don't, then they're an illegal entity that probably needs to be cracked down on. But
You know, Amelia, sometimes I'm really envious of you. You get so much done.
That
You're
is
one of the more
true.
resourceful persons I know. I know I can always count on you in a pinch.
I'm just doing it out of spite, I'll be honest. How we even got to this situation in the first place was because I pushed for a council to, out of spite on fucking Masaru to cover up the stolen books. I returned them, but you know. Well, actually, I didn't steal any books. I was just covering up for this fucking moron. So. They don't even treat their fucking employees like well. Like, do you hear them over there? It's the same shit we deal with in our workplace.
Indeed.
Ugh,
Yeah, sometimes I look at the inner city, feel like it's becoming a secondary, lower corporation.
I need to say goodbye to Ayla. I can't hear it anymore. I'm gonna blow a fuse. So, I don't want to cause a scene. I really.
All right. Yeah. Some of us have to be civil, right?
Too bad he couldn't be here. I'm sure he would have extended love and all that.
No, the little thing right there.
Hey, Ayla.
Yeah, that's in my pocket.
Why are you heading out?
You can trust him, he's a doctor.
I'm a doctor, see?
Okay, how did the map go?
He's vouching for me. I need that. I just need a syringe. I'll just put
The doctors are in.
I'll give you
Be careful. Don't get hurt while you're in here. You're gonna have 30 people cut you open at once. That's not gonna be good.
Your entire arm was in this, I would say.
There's been too many surgeries. There's been too many surgeries on this powder. We can have another one.
The issue is what's gonna happen is they're gonna get into a fight over who gets to treat you.
Oh, I sneeze. Sometimes I sneeze too hard. Sometimes I sneeze, and it just turns off.
And I can't turn it off after a while.
It'd be nice to have a snack maybe.
Hey, do you have another one?
I'd be up for that.
No, that's all I got on me.
If all the doctors in here fought, who would win?
Look, I'd exchange it for a favor of indiscriminate value at an unknown time.
Don't you fucking point the gun at me!
No, no.
I give it to Alice.
You can't?
She is.
Oh.
She is bigger than me.
She's kind of like the animalistic feature. Like, she's like a mole person, is all I'm saying.
By any chance, do you have a stem on you?
I do not.
Bigger than what?
I could say it.
What are we talking about?
Yeah.
Alright. No, the three doctors.
I'll try to
like, win in
get
a
one off
fight.
of,
I'd say Alice.
Would you have a moment to speak?
One of Alice.
In the room, who would win in a fight? That was.
Oh fuck. Oh, you're about to kill me, aren't you? Shit. What loose end did I leave?
Yes, Alice would kick off.
Why would I do that?
Cassian seems pretty nimble.
And also,
Sure. But do know that I have a good screaming voice, and I'll alert everybody if you start murdering me.
I'm not going to hurt you.
Murder gun. Okay.
Okay.
Stop. Put that down.
Point the gun.
On your back, I think you have an advantage over all of them.
Okay.
I think it's
Yes, I'll have a
Upstairs.
conversation with you.
kind of deal.
Of course.
1 minute.
To be fair, is it supposed to be?
Sure.
In this room right now,
I'm gonna poke.
all the wyvern in the room. Oh, never mind. I'm gonna poke your forehead. I'm gonna make your head go down.
After you.
And you said you're not gonna murder me.
I won't bite you.
Okay. Okay, I'll speak cool. Sure, why not?
You fucking bitch. Fucking bitch.
So, Mr. Cross,
Shit.
Can't jump that high.
Is that like a shield of
What is it?
I'm gonna interrupt your conversation for 2 seconds. So here I come to interrupt your conversation. Don't numb the dog's head.
Fuck. Ow.
Okay.
You can control
All right.
stuff, right? Can you just like shoot alcohol into someone's mouth?
Why are you bringing this up?
Yeah, could you like make someone drunk? Yeah, sure.
well, because you were just publicly ousted by Mr. Augustine.
Yeah, didn't exactly like it.
Is it worth it to you? Is it worth something to you, sorry?
The only thing it's worth is that I put a lot on the line to trust you, and you sought not to bring this up.
Cross is a bad name around here.
To some.
If I told you then, you would not trust me now. Hey, you wouldn't have trusted me before. Obviously, you said that.
I trusted you because Eben trusted you.
Anybody who gets involved with that business is put at risk. A lot of people who know my name, and I already feel shitty enough about that. Don't try to tell anyone. I go like that.
I'm not going to tell anyone. I just want you to know, at least as far as for me, though your brother made some bad decisions in the end, he was still a good man.
Damn right.
I'm sorry.
Appreciate you telling me that. Is there something that you're trying to get out of this, or is there just come?
I just want to extend an olive branch of sorts.
Yeah, dude, I thought I imagined.
It's fine.
An opportunity.
I'm gonna
Think about you out.
back again.
Just to say that
I'm still
If you need a moment. If you need a moment.
I trust Eben. She trusts you.
I'm curious.
And I'm willing to trust you as long as you're honest with me.
Name's Cassie Cross, brother of James Cross, otherwise known as Mr. Cross. Since you already know that, it's easy to tell.
You know the nice apartment. You're facing the fountain after you come out of the street. It's a nice apartment on the left. Jensen's apartment is the one on the right, on the left.
Other than that, there's not too much that I want to speak of.
I don't know.
Well, if Evan trusted you, I trust you. And if you're trusting me because Evan trusted me, then by all means. Maybe I'll ask you something. Maybe do something stupid and you'll bust me.
Sit down somewhere.
Yes. Well,
Baseline.
Down over here.
Right?
Water?
I suppose.
What better way to fill this handshake?
I'm just gonna like catch your water hose into your mouth.
Never mind, I lied. Yeah, pleasure. Now, who gets up first? Because usually that's the most awkward bit.
Just like I'm garden hosing water into your mouth.
I mean, it's a party. I don't think it's too important.
Watering the plant. He's fine. He's fine.
Very pressure, yeah.
Okay. Let's get it. It's a pleasure, Sloan.
Indeed, Mr. Cross.
We have got thrashed with alcohol in the shit-faced
Okay, I think he's had enough. I think he's had enough.
If he got shit faced from like a splash, is he just dead now?
Oh no.
It's
That was good.
It should be. What the fuck? You numbed the dog's head.
Well, I can't find enough gold, but
Yeah. I poke your head. I numb your head.
Sounds good.
I'm just gonna lay it for
What
a
the fuck?
So you want it?
Yeah.
That's so good to get around it. So.
Johnny.
Ow!
That's the comfiest I've ever seen Leah look.
If you just give me a bit.
Yes, I was asking where that was gonna be. I imagine
Get
soon.
some more of
like-
the good stuff. I need to still have you very nice.
Yeah, you did a good job. You did a good job. You did a good job.
All right, Noah, before you go,
You know what?
come here.
Oh, me?
Come here. Hug.
Oh,
Can anyone say
Take care. And remember to take in the appropriate dosages, okay? It's on the bottle.
I'm breaking out of your front door. I'm gonna break it.
Take care of yourself.
Open it.
Thank you.
Crunch,
crunch.
What do you mean? I'm just enjoying the
Shall we go upstairs for one more?
Hypothetically,
Sure.
one of those stims. Can I have one?
Which one in particular?
right now.
I'm looking for that green one.
On the condition you tell me what it's going to be used for.
It is going to be used to heal people.
Okay. I have a garden now.
I'm
so-
glad that people could show up.
Yes.
That was Amelia's
You'd be surprised how much you get when you ask.
Are you doing okay?
For the most part.
I'll exchange you for a favor. How about that? You get a favor from me.
Okay, I think we should probably get
And
around
I
building up
just
a bar
really
here.
appreciate everything you've done.
Yes, I'll talk to you about that at some point.
Absolutely.
They gone away. Hey, no, we don't play with guns.
I just wish we had more time.
That would make Leah very sad. That
know.
doesn't always assume the safety
And
of
I
the
know
house,
that
it is
Johnny's
loaded.
against it, but
Yeah.
do look forward for messages from a girl named Vera.
That. It is not that you
Very
don't
well.
know how guns work. It is that you don't point guns at the people ever, no matter who you are.
I know it's not optimal,
It's time to get up.
but
It's the just don't point guns at the
Here, a bit more thrown, yeah. A little bit thick though.
there'll be more in the future. I'm sure of it. There's no way I can go my whole life without stopping by and seeing you again. You know?
I need, yeah.
I look forward to that.
Like water, like saline IVs that they give you in like the casino.
I wouldn't leave you.
Thank you.
At least forever.
Yes.
Yeah, I wish I could get drunk like that. I'd save so much money.
I do wish that the party could have been more lighthearted.
What do you mean? Good point. Buzz is always nice.
Well, it was a little haphazardly slapped together by me. It's my fault.
Alright, good hunting.
Should have been a little more
That's not your fault at all.
careful. Oh. Well, thank you.
Alright, well.
I'm
It's
just glad
more
that you
the-
could be here.
I got saline and I got water.
Indeed.
Take your pick.
Well, I guess we just kind of wait for Ayla to
Oh, you mean like the tone of what's the day is not over yet? Yes, the circumstances of
Yes, everything's ready on your
why
Yes.
the party is here.
But I more mean the disposition of certain guests.
Yes. Well, time is it? I have the appointment soon.
What time is it? The appointment, I mean.
I'm gonna stay on the Wyvern tunnel for now, and I'll do a message once we stop.
Go pretty much in 10 to 15 minutes because of the Sugo's being late.
And can provide the body and stuff like that.
Also, I know that you and Johnny and Richard everyone was a little upset with Dr. Blake, but
good to.
He's about to have a very hard time.
I know.
So please, please, please help him. If you can.
I've had more time to think of it over the night, and some emotions have cooled.
Had to stop being angry.
I still need to
Yeah.
show what should be shown, but I'll take what you said into consideration.
Always having a great time.
Well, I guess I'm checking the freaking cameras, aren't I?
I just don't. I just feel awful about it, but I understand the need for.
Talking to
You take better when you're drunk, do you?
I guess you could wait in there if you want to, or you could,
Still wish it could all just be different.
be in the back of the grindstone, kicking it, hanging out, have a good time.
I do too.
Everywhere and nowhere at the same time.
I'll miss seeing you every day, or nearly every day. I wasn't on the road for long, but the friends I made really You guys are more like family, you know?
Sloan was still around. I never saw Sloan leave.
Is he upstairs? But he was upstairs. Last time I heard. So some
We're up here. We'll be down in a moment.
Alright.
I'm not gonna make the dogs first, just if we're gonna be talking about that stuff.
Feels rushed.
That's not right.
It'll always feel rushed, considering
Yes,
the long wait that might have to happen.
but it's the fact that more will be in the future that makes it alright.
Good.
It's temporary for now.
Be a little fussy with Johnny and be like, I don't really know if I can pull that off. You know?
I appreciate you putting in the word.
I've become much more stubborn since, you know, getting pregnant. My hormones are going crazy again because I'm just very demanding.
Good grief.
So.
Family ran into me, honestly. Oh.
That's Anessa. Guess it's.
He was hiding in one of the boxes.
Huh?
I suppose.
You're gonna give me a hug? I need a hug.
Of course.
Are you okay, Nessa? Did I freeze again?
Yes, just for a moment. Go back.
Be careful.
I will. You too. You really. I don't want.
Don't worry about me. I've been through worse.
Alright. I don't know what to do, so she just straightens your jacket. I don't know what to do. I suppose it's time to get going.
Indeed. Take care. I'll see you again.
I'll see you again. I promise.
For the best.
C1, right? Is where we're
You
at?
have an appointment
You'll be in C2?
Yes. And it is now.
Alright.
Oh, good luck, Hannah. We'll on the other side.
Do you have
Just in
our,
case.
Get out.
I'm gonna hug you while you're talking, just in case.
Okay. I'm out.
Bye bye. And I'll see you soon. And just in case.
Bye.
Bye.
Do you have the
I try
cadaver
to do
with
my
you?
prep work beforehand.
Just in case.
Yes.
Got it.
Bye bye.
It's all already there and waiting.
I'm very sticky right now, but see you later. I guess I was on the ground.
He was on the floor.
Enamored.
He was on a bar floor.
Why? He's on the bar floor?
Barf
I
order
guess we're
clean
getting
that
sorry.
super
What,
clean.
Patting your back. Are you okay?
Just get on with it, okay? It'll be.
After this, I need a vacation.
You should make me cry.
Yeah.
There's gonna be
Something nice
there, and I'll keep you up.
I'm just trying to remember your face,
No,
okay?
it won't. But I do need one still, either way.
And I'll keep
Here
you
there's an oasis in the wasteland. You may be able to take like a magical field trip or something.
Yeah.
Hang out in the waters.
Goodbye,
Maybe get
Ayla.
eaten by a
Have a good
worm.
life. For you and your children.
I'll see you,
I'm
Alex.
gonna miss you.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye, Ayla.
Alright. I'll be on 43.
Ready to
43. Okay.
Good to see you.
I suppose me and Sloan should probably head back to the clinic for anything seems off with us being gone for so long.
Indeed.
Let us know when you've
And you have everything
called
good on
poor
your
Jensen
end?
away.
What was that?
Let us
Do
know
you
when
have
called
everything good
Jensen
on your
away.
end? Everything
Indeed.
in check and understood? What needs to be done? Good, good. Then this should be smooth sailing,
Should be.
so to speak.
Indeed.
We're doing any sailing. Alright. Break.
Good luck.
Let's roll.
Wait. Are we going straight to Johnny's place? Because he just ran.
He did bolt it, yes.
Okay, well, I was gonna say we should wait and not make sure we don't bump into Jensen, but let's just walk slow.
You know, in pieces, you know, not all at once. Yeah.
It's convenient for you.
Good luck. Almost time.
Yeah. Just a little get together, but it went a little longer than we anticipated.
Everything good and
So,
quiet by the clinic?
you know.
Other than someone
There
asked
ha-
about a
someone
favor,
passed
that was
by,
about it.
but no, I'm
Asking about a what?
Dr.
So,
Dr. Jensen got the supplies they needed.
Yes.
Ah, wonderful.
You are free.
Resourceful as
I
always.
am good to go. And
Also,
is there
people
anything
have
you
been
need to grab
dropping
before
credits
you
around here.
head
I
over?
would keep watch of your pockets. I'm not sure if they're dropping or if someone's doing it themselves.
No,
Right.
no, nothing.
Thank you. Keep an eye out.
If you'd like to, we can head on.
Yes.
No, I've just been wandering around.
We're sitting in the little alley beside the police department, gonna wait for those two to pass us by before going in.
There she goes.
I've seen some people found the place before. I just
Here we go.
It was a nice party. Anyways, back to our usual stuff, right?
Indeed. Perhaps I should have taken a drink.
Yeah, I wish I would have too, but it was a little too early in the day for me. Though
True.
I do handle it pretty well.
Get him to the room, Anne.
Oh boy. Just as a reminder, as part of our plan, I'm waiting for Ayla to say a key phrase. This one up here, in which I then need to call Jensen and get him here.
Get him in the apartment, Ayla.
Oh wow, it's very similar to mine. So this was Johnny's apartment beforehand? Oh.
Is it time? We're in his apartment. We're coming into Sloan. Shall I head up then?
Oh, doesn't... Yeah, that's funny. I wonder where he ended up then. He never really talks about it, but...
Please do, yes. Come on in. Come on up.
Oh. Honestly, it's not so bad. Sure. Do you usually talk around like here or here? Oh, sure. Yeah, I'll sit at the table. Ooh, feels good to sit down. Give me one.
I'm heading up now.
Thank you. I really hope that meeting me isn't too stressful, Mr. Jensen. Or Dr. Jensen.
There we go. Showtime. Dr. Blake, are you on this line?
Yes? What do you need?
I need you to report to the clinic immediately.
I'm just about to start a therapy session. Are you sure it can't wait?
It will be brief. Tell them to wait.
Of course.
Oh boy. Alright. Time to look the part.
Doc, there's someone up here asking about headache medicine.
Papa, are you on 25?
Can be.
I need you to tend to the guards. Seems like someone's looking for headache medicine.
I'll be down in a moment.
Oh boy, I'm nervous. I'm shaking. Right, now. Well, actually, once he gets in here, then I need to swap back. He should be on the way, actually. So I'll swap now. Then I'll get onto it right as I'm ending. Letting them know that it's going back.
I should head over to Johnny's.
Alright. We're coming over to you with the cadaver.
Cameras are looping. You should be safe.
You're coming. Oh, here. Okay.
Jensen's in the clinic.
You should come back over if it's clear. We should try to stay in Johnny's place if we can.
Mr. Sloan?
Mr. Blake, please come in.
Everything alright?
Keep him stalled as long as you can.
I have received a certain report. Is there something that you would like to tell me?
Something I'd like to tell you. I told you about everything today regarding my job.
Maybe.
So I don't believe so.
Right.
I'm in the middle of a session with Ayla, so
Indeed.
I wanna keep
And I have just received a report that was filed prior. That supposedly, during your last meeting, that you had supposedly tried to lunge yourself off of a waterfall and nearly pulled someone else down in the attempt.
Right. Yes, this did happen. Yes. I
This
believe
event
I don't have any memory of it happening, so
happened several days prior,
yes.
and I have not heard of it until now.
Yes.
Were you aware that this event happened?
Well, I have no memory of it happening, but I was told that it happened.
By whomst?
Oh, Miss Ayla.
And when were you told of this?
After our therapy session, we were ending, and then my memory is a bit
How's the clothing situation
fuzzy.
coming?
I remember waking up on the ground.
So you're telling me that she told you of this after the event happened, several days ago, and you have not reported this event to Avalon?
No, I did not.
Do you see a problem with this event, Mr. Blake?
Yes. It was very unprofessional and inconsiderate of me not to report it, seeing as it put my patient's life in danger.
To say the least.
Yes. Right.
As a response of this, I have looked into such similar conditions, and I have heard that supposedly the best to be recommended to you at the moment is a form of anti-anxiety medication. I'm going to prescribe you that medication immediately, and you will take some immediately before returning to your therapy session. Is this understood?
Yes, that would be great.
Right. Over there. Just give me a moment. Now, there are clear instructions on this bottle. I want you to follow them.
Right. I mean, I'm not even sure if medication will work.
I am unsure, but as you are seemingly in the midst of something at the moment, that will have to wait until we can get a for sure diagnosis.
Is the body dressed?
Right.
Okay. I'm dressing the body.
Take the suggested dosage immediately.
Okay, fine. I'm coming over.
Has been dressed. Okay, we're good to go on our end.
Okay, good.
Yes.
Very good. Now, in the future, should an event like this happen again, what will you do?
I will report it to Avalon.
Precisely. Now, be on your way.
Yeah. Thank you. Ayla trusts you very much, and I can see why she does.
Indeed. Take care, Mr. Jensen.
You too.
And now the hard part comes. Oh boy. I should be on 25 now. So I can hear the report.
Nice to meet you. I'm Victor Soroff, new Undercity Council assistant.
Ah, who are you assistant of?
Miss Runa, actually.
Runa? You better keep her straight. She can be pretty gremlin-y.
Kremlin?
You could also do us a favor by teaching
Checking in to see if you got
And
anything to
she'll-
pick up for
she'll
the week.
ditch into the nearest alleyway as well. You have to be
Pick
careful.
up?
If she starts looking around
Oh,
like
do you
this,
mean the,
I have medical supplies.
Right.
just
Yeah.
Does she want in a
I believe for this week, I might need to give a smaller package.
She gets bored quite quickly, and if she wants
Understandable.
moving, she'll dart off. 'Cause
Also,
she'll
Citrus,
definitely
we're
need some
fine.
stuff to do. Trust me.
Righty.
Yep, it'll happen.
Perhaps in that case, maybe not.
Good to know. Thank you. I appreciate it. I take it you all know her pretty well.
I don't know. I wouldn't say I know.
Go ahead and step in.
Yeah,
Acquaintance.
I know her like a daughter.
Oh, I see.
This one is
Righty. Now, which, what exactly was it again?
Large stem usually. Says how much trouble we get into.
Indeed.
Yeah, you might just want to have an emergency, like, Kaiser roll with you at all times, or a sweet bone.
Okay.
she's not too good with a food.
There we have it.
She likes little bite-sized things. If it's something small,
Thank you very much. Not doing too much today, but might as well stock up just in case something terrible happens.
True.
Okay. All right.
I gotta go back out. You just reminded me. I gotta go check in about the progress. I guess I gotta go down to the waist.
Progress.
Damn.
Oh no,
On your
project. Indeed.
Yeah. We still gotta open up the door so we can get in. So we're getting there.
Very good.
I gotta go see about the mold. The first one already downstairs, so I probably gotta go find them.
Mold.
I'll wrap up thing. We have to make a ship, like what do you call it? Maintenance key. It's a bit old.
Ah, right.
So it's a bit more old fashioned. They're all manual. No, not too much tech in it.
That is old tech.
Or was that something else?
Yeah, it shouldn't be too bad. We got a little bit of a blueprint that we kind of ramshambled together with some scans. So should work. And we'll figure out what to go from there.
Very good. Thank you, Leon.
Alright, you enjoy your day. And
Thank you.
I'll let you out.
Appreciate it.
Proactive. Yeah, I don't think I need any temporary codes. So I'll just make sure I call you if anything happens.
Fuck this.
Very good.
Whatever. Fucking, how was my medicine more than that? Fucking.
Depends on your insurance.
Yeah. You can just give it to me here. I got it into the window.
Are you
Oh
taking
dear.
a piss?
That's her fault.
Oh.
What? Not our problem.
She got a hold of alcohol?
Which is why she probably
tried to eat some spicy noodles, so that's on.
I
That's
see
on
her
her.
now, actually.
Huh.
Hang on. Yes.
Rowan, speaking of finding you, how's the progress on the necklace?
Oh, I have not looked at it yet. I've been busy.
Again, I really do appreciate it. Thank you.
No problem. Pleasure to meet you. I hope you take care of everyone else.
I'll do my best. It is a
He's a
solid,
handful.
almost
I'll
overbearing
warn
grip.
you. Ah, I grip just as hard. Got a good grip?
Yeah, thank you. Sorry, sorry. Right. I won't take up any more of your time. It's appreciated. Good day, Doctor.
You as well.
Specs just running to the bulkhead door.
What was
Got a
that?
mighty grip. That's one of the. That's almost matches yours. That's Runa's new assistant. I gave him all the ins and outs. How she likes to dart off. How she needs.
Is that the radio?
Hello?
Let's keep you on the feed, okay?
I
that you,
need
Justin?
you. I need you at my apartment.
What happened? Wait, where do you live?
Tower Side Apartments, C02. Please.
Take a guard with you.
What happened?
What?
She's just
I'm on my way.
unresponsive. She's on the ground.
Okay, I'm coming.
Go look out for him.
I will.
Hello, Dexter. Can I help you?
Evening. I was just going to say, do you need a hand? Something there?
We shall see.
Alright, I'll stick around.
Just remain here for now. If we're needed, they'll ask us.
Your guards are good, but I don't mind lending a hand.
I appreciate the sentiment.
The door's unlocked.
You and Miss Ellis did a lot for me. Quite literally saving my ass twice.
It's all part of the job.
Mr. Runa's new assistant is quite an interesting fellow. Can
It
handle
would
them
seem.
well.
No, you're fine. They're going crazy over the credit.
Seems like they had previous training, but not much. They had quite a good aim on them. Seem familiar with a firearm, but I wouldn't say soldier. You know, like family-owned gun kind of thing. Huh. Other than that, how you doing then? Been a minute.
Fairly alright. Nothing too grand.
That's fair.
Apologies. Just a moment. Harper, can I get a report? What's the situation?
Ayla's unresponsive at the apartment. I'm trying to resuscitate now, but not get anything. I might bring her to the clinic to see if we can get something there. Maybe an AED prepped.
What's the
On the way.
apartment number? I'm going to send you back up.
Apartment CO2.
Roger.
Never mind.
You, on the left.
Also, I don't.
Head to apartment CO2 immediately. Find Harper and assist her.
Which one is it?
I am uncertain of the direction.
Oh, sure. Pardon? I didn't quite catch that.
You want? Oh.
I hope they find it.
Do you want me to go help the guard find that?
That's alright. Remain here for now.
Lost.
Understood.
I'm an undercity council assistant.
They only just got transferred down here.
Did I go to find apartment CO2?
Okay, nice. I saw you on the train earlier.
Over.
When you leave the clinic, go up to the elevator plaza. Towards the exit on the right side, there'll be a apartment complex. Go in the elevator. First door on the left, CO2.
You should give the guards some maps.
You gotta take the boat for that.
Him and I only just got transferred down here. Actually, a shift change just happened between him and another guard.
Oh, really?
Oh my
god. When you have a chance, I
Just
recommend
on the
you look at
ground.
map.
Lucky cred.
Of course.
Yep, just on the ground.
What was it?
Sorry about that.
No, that's fine. Is she in trouble or something? Or
She's been drinking. She's
not
supposed to
suited.
drink, from my understanding.
oh, okay. Should we?
I think you're gonna be busy, Doc.
Maybe. Hey Dexter, there's a free credit on the ground.
Sounds like the.
Today is Maroon's
I'm not trusting
day
that.
to watch.
I'm not either.
Specs.
Feel free to grab it if you'd like.
I'm gonna be honest. It's
Specs. Okay, yeah.
It's probably
I've collected
it's
200
probably
already
strategy.
today. I haven't had any issues.
Very in the dark here.
I think they're just
Like you
crazy.
said so. Go on then.
It's a community
Hold on.
thing, I think. I think
Yeah,
it
yeah.
counts as community service. Her dad, unfortunately, is not very attentive to her, I suppose. And that kind of just falls on.
Oh, damn.
Falls on the
It's only one
community,
credit.
the residents here.
I want a report. What's the situation?
201.
We're about to transport her to the clinic.
Stretcher.
Stand
There's
by.
one in the back. Right this way, in the back. Right in there, on the shelf.
Yeah.
Chop chop, it looks like it's getting a little hairy in there.
Come on, double time it.
I almost
Lady
just
with
lost it.
horns, not too sure.
Are there actually something in there for that, or do I just
No,
take
theater of the
photo?
mind.
Gotcha. Let's go. Come on. Understood.
Might I get a little debrief of what's going on?
Sounds of it. It would seem that Perhaps I should wait to disclose. For the moment, could you just watch the door?
I see. Alright.
Thank you.
You wanna close the airlock then?
I'm going to keep it open just in case.
Understood. Seems like all the fun's happening at once.
That's one word for it.
Alright, they're bringing her in.
Oh shit.
Alright.
Go, go, go!
Alright, to the elevator.
Gotcha. I'm moving.
Go.
Alright,
Go ahead.
you coming in, Sloan? Alright. Come on, Ayla.
I can hold up the front. Don't worry.
Inside. I'm going to need a report.
She's gonna be fine. She's gonna be fine. She's gonna. I'm sure it's just. She's just tired, right? She's gonna see Richard again and have her children. Everything's gonna be fine.
Alright, one more time. Charging. Clear. Chuck. Still nothing. Come on. Come on, Ayla. You can't give up like this. You're a fighter.
What happened?
I don't know. You called me and she was waiting there. I came back and she was on my floor. I don't know.
What?
I don't know. I shouldn't have left. I shouldn't have left.
Was she doing anything before you left?
No, she was sitting at my table. She was fine. She said she would wait for me to return, and I don't know.
She was like this when you got
She should
back.
be fine, right? Yes, I got back and she was just on the floor. Unresponsive, not just.
She wasn't saying anything, making any signs?
No, nothing. She's totally unresponsive.
Sloan. She's gone.
Oh.
Not even a slight bit of movement in the heart. It's completely dead.
What?
What? So it's not just like a Euphorian thing, maybe like.
Her heart isn't pumping. We've applied 3 shots. Any more will just destroy the heart.
You can do something though, right? We have all this technology. Right?
We don't have technology to bring back the dead. I'm sorry, Ayla.
That's it?
That's all I can do.
I was gone for maybe five minutes. What could have happened in 5 minutes?
We've got a guy in a white shirt coming up the building.
What? Elaborate.
Alright.
I'm not. I'll be back.
I'm so sorry.
This can't be real.
She's not dead.
She's already getting cold. And she's starting to
No,
wobble.
she's just sleeping or something, right? Fairies sleep and their hearts stop
I wish
while
I
they
could
sleep
tell
or
you
something,
that.
right? Maybe you
There's
just.
no brain activity, there's no heart activity, she's gone. I'm gonna tell Richard.
Richard should be here.
There he is.
This one wanted to come up.
Ayla's gone.
He's not really good at his job.
Mid-city.
What? What do you mean
There's
he's
no
not? What
murmurs
do you
or
mean?
anything. She's gone.
He's gonna take her
There's no
hand, she's
murmurs.
gonna-
The heart's completely dead. She's been shocked 3 times. No response. No brain activity.
Tend to the door.
Skin's starting to mottle and get cold.
There's got to be another
There has to be
means
something.
of resuscitation.
Not that we have.
There's no murmur? There's nothing.
What about
Just
maybe-
zero.
what about
Nothing.
magical
It's
healing or
completely dead.
something? What the-
No murmur
like-
whatsoever. If it was a murmur, I'd still be doing compressions, but it's completely gone.
I'll try something. I'm going to put a charge of life's gift into her. Okay.
Sloan.
Yes.
Sailor, please. Please wake up.
There's gotta be something. Magic always does some kind of
Oh,
bullshit.
if her heart stopped,
What happened?
stopped it? What happened? What's wrong with her?
I'm
We haven't been able to check
charge
yet.
of life's gift into her. I'm choosing to give a spell
They're still
slot
trying
and
to
a
resuscitate.
health increment back.
Okay.
But I'm taking a
You
health.
really suck if I crashed right now.
Yep.
Man, that would be awkward. I say
Little bit.
as I actively crash, so you take a. Fuck.
Yep.
Oh, no.
Take a wound.
Oh, there I go. No, I'm still here. Okay, hold up. I'll damage you before I go. There we go.
Okay, thank you. Does life
Was
gift
there
does anything?
anything at the party? Did anything seem off?
Okay. So, as you put.
No, I mean, if the alcohol was tainted in some way, I would have fucking been going down. I don't think she was drinking. She was pregnant.
Feel your body breaking down. I really
She
hope
was
I'm not
drinking?
cutting in and out here. You feel your
No,
body
no, no. I didn't see her drink. That's what I was saying.
Oh, okay.
The only weird thing was that she was with the Masaru people for an extended period of time.
Mazra, God, no. You can't leave
You're
us.
right.
Augustine.
No.
There can only be one death today.
They're gonna. Can I borrow a stem?
But he hasn't done anything like this before.
I mean,
There you go.
can you,
Wait, don't
so
actually
you
hand
don't
it
know
to
the
me.
cause?
No, we
what
don't know
caused
the
this?
cause. I don't know.
Did
Right as
something
of right
happen
now.
I don't
at
know.
a baby shower or something? And
The physiology of her kind is so limited that we almost need an expert in their own people to tell you some of these things.
I
can we
may
send
be.
it to like the upper city or
versed.
get something from up there, maybe?
Jensen, it only goes so far when a heart completely stops. She is zeroed. I
Yeah, if you
pumped
can have a
literal-
murmur, you can
That's not
restart it,
true.
but
We can't.
if there's no
It's-
murmur, there's nothing you can do in medical science. It's over at that point. Even with all the
I even
fancy
tried
shit we have these days.
You might have to grab Abel. I saw him around. If it's something magic, he might be able to tell.
Go ahead.
Alright, I'll be right back.
So sorry.
I shouldn't have left. I should have turned my radio off and ignored Sloan and just stayed with her.
What do you mean? What do you mean you shouldn't have left her? Did you leave her alone?
She came to my place for a therapy appointment. And Sloan needed me urgently, so she said she would wait there, and I came back, and she was on the floor, unresponsive. It was only like 5 minutes. What could have happened in 5 minutes?
I'm gonna pick another gym. Shit. Wait,
Oh yeah, I forgot Mezzo died.
Yeah, Mezzo died, so we don't know what.
He's trying to get in right now.
You're dead. You're dead. Put your head back. Get down.
Hey, let him in.
When all else fails, just slap him. That'll wake him up.
Don't look at me.
Seshu and Mezzo.
Come on, Jetta, pull yourself together.
I am treating you right now. Look at me go. Look at me go. I am treating so good.
The ultimate
I might
skill
have to
5
swap
medical
out
technique.
for a mannequin.
Alright.
Or if
Excuse me. I sneezed. Mezzo disjoint.
Yeah.
No.
No.
You'll be locked in there forever, and Richard will never see you. It's like history repeats itself.
But I have to do something else.
Okay, I guess Mezzo isn't gonna get here. I wanna do a couple more things, you know? Oh, hi, Mezzo. I have decided to charge I'm gonna use 2 health slots because I'm out of spell slots, and I'm gonna use one to gain the ability to use Life's Gift. However, I'm also going to use my last. I'm gonna send. Wait, hold on. Minor to major to severe. I'm gonna send myself into severe so I can try to heal her again. Okay.
Let me just smack you a couple times.
Yep. I'm gonna pump another bout of magic into her.
Oh, I healed you.
Thanks.
Still working it, remember? You're taking her.
I'll be there in a second.
Dio?
Come on. Sure.
We could switch to the mannequin too, actually. That way there's a placeholder.
Alright. So. Cassie. You
Yes.
pour more of your life into this spell. More of your magic flows through your body, tearing it apart as you try to pump energy into this body. As you do, you feel like the
Something happened to her, we don't know why. The only oddity was that she was with Masaru for a long period of time. And Augustine.
forces up through her body into her heart.
Well, that's,
And it doesn't do anything.
concerning.
What if, or maybe she's poisoned? What if we make?
She's
like,
been
an
dead for
antidote?
more than 8 minutes. She's gone.
It's over.
There is no possible way of restarting her.
By now, the
restarting her heart.
oxygen's been completely gone with the brain. There's no murmur. There's nothing. Not even a miracle can save her.
As of right
The best
now,
we can do
only thing
now is
that's happening
just
decomposition.
get her on ice so she can look decent for Richard.
What's the apartment number again?
Do you want to help me take her?
What's the apartment number again?
CO2.
Needs to be closed off.
Okay.
It's now a crime scene.
Local time. You can help out any way you can.
From what I can tell you, I'm just gonna say, when we found him, because this can just be witness.
Yeah, one moment. Sorry.
Witness
I
testimony.
need to talk to my colleague for a moment.
Where's the other card?
Helping dog ears, specs. I don't know. Apparently they're bleeding, so they needed first aid, and he knows it.
Right. Help them bring that injured person back here to be tended to. And I want both of you to report to apartment CO2 and cordon it off. It is now an investigation site.
Understood. Right. Time to search
I'd
for
like
it.
to be a part of this, since he's one of our people.
You are also a wyvern. You're cleared.
Howdy, neighbor.
No offense, but if Masaru might have had a hand in this,
Neither me or Maroon knew anything, and we didn't see any Masaru operators. We would have heard something.
Sorry.
Don't mind him.
It's fine,
I
don't
just
worry.
need you to tend to the door for now.
Of course, of course.
This can't be real. Have they already interred her?
Have you found that specs person
more.
yet?
Why? Why? I shouldn't have left my apartment.
That is what we are now going to find out. Your apartment is now under quarantine and investigation. I need you to surrender your keys.
Right. Can I go grab some things? Documents from my... Never mind.
Yes, you can. In fact, follow me.
I don't know if I can go back there. Second thought, I don't know.
If you do wish to collect your things, I would suggest getting them now. I would also recommend looking into a hotel.
I just don't understand. Why? Why? I was gone for 5 minutes. She was fine. She was fine.
I don't know, but we're going to find out.
Is it my fault? I almost bring her off a cliff and then...
Lead the way to the apartment.
She's dead? Right.
Pick up the pace.
Right, of course.
She's resting. She's... Button, she's resting right now.
Did you find the apartment?
Really shouldn't
Big spot.
disturb
I believe there is a person running around right now. Someone, small cat ears with glasses, bleeding from the head, that was asking for someone in ring
I think that...
at the moment.
Have they been tended to?
They,
have it on me, but I do have
I cannot. They won't stand still for anyone except.
Well, if they refuse treatment, then they can't do anything about it. This is pressing. Find the apartment. CO2.
Everything's fine. You can't come back to the apartment, though. You can't.
Very well. Attend to the door.
Are you okay though?
Inform Mr. Wheeler that we're heading to the apartment.
I'm fine.
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Okay. Well, when you're done, I had a question for you about one of your previous.
Pick up the pace, Jensen.
Yeah.
I'll meet you up there. I'm gonna see if I can spread the news around my people.
Right.
She was gonna have kids. She had a baby shower today. Why?
Where is the second guard? Why is he not at the apartment?
He came to get me. I'll be there.
Where did it happen, Jensen?
when I left, she was sitting right over there. But when I came back, she was.
Right, the two of you.
She was right
Pull him
right
back
here.
in.
She's right here. I don't know why.
She was here when you came back.
When I came back, she was here on the floor, unresponsive. Eyes were glazed over.
Right. You two, I want you to lock down this premises and start investigating. Pull up what you can.
Understood, sir. Yes.
Understood.
Make sure. I shall watch the door then for now. Make sure.
Have you been inside of this room yet?
Treat it like nothing's been checked.
Since. Yeah.
Drugs? Anything? What am I looking for? What would I be looking for? What were the symptoms?
I don't know.
Drugs?
I have no clue. They didn't
What can I do
say
you for?
anything. I don't know.
Hello. I would like to try and... Are these guys capable of forensics and, like, investigating scenes?
I think so. Do I not?
Very well. I'd like them to start getting to it. I think they need a little guidance.
Oh. Okay. Do you want me to roll to see how they do, or?
I'm unsure. I just want to sweep the premises for anything that might be out of the
They were
ordinary.
sitting here, and when I came back, they were over there where Sloan is, on the ground.
Okay. I would say, I guess everyone. Huh? I'll go get her then. What's going on?
I'm going to go check the medicine cabinet.
Very good. Righty. Jensen. I need you to relate to me
Yes.
what happened prior to you leaving.
Before I left, well, Ayla met me outside the clinic, and then we walked here, came in. She sat down, and then you called me. I mean, other than us talking, nothing really happened.
A blood trail or something else?
When I came back, the elevator was a bit strange, slow. It was slow for some reason, I don't know.
Yeah.
But no, she was perfectly fine.
Has there been any
Nothing about it was strange.
notable odd occurrences in this apartment?
Nothing around.
Nothing in the bathroom.
Besides,
That's where I just started looking.
besides the smell, no.
What smell?
Johnny said it was limmered.
Right.
But other than that, no, this apartment's been pretty ordinary.
I would say so. They walked themselves, but nothing else was here. It was just them, a different
Yes, fine,
prints of their own.
Nothing yet. Right. Do one more periphery sweep. If there's nothing you can find, just secure the door. We'll bring in a deep clean team later.
Understood.
I recommend that you go in and collect your things, Mr. Blake.
We just came back. Hey! I need you over here. Check this out.
Me?
Cameras are on a loop. Nobody's even coming in or out. There's nothing even going on through the hallway.
What?
Look.
What?
Didn't even show me entering. Didn't show him entering. Nothing.
Can we trace how long this has been active?
Right, I'm just gonna keep on rewinding really far back until I see anything. Nothing. It looks like it's just still stuck on a loop.
Why?
Has there
Whose
been
apartment is
any...
this?
Mine.
Were you with her when this happened?
No. I brought her here and I got called, so I left briefly, and when I came back, she was on the ground.
Have there been any strange individuals around your apartments and exterior?
Exterior? No, nobody. The only other person I know that lives here is Johnny from the Wyverns. But
No, he's not a suspicious individual. He's a brother.
No, he's not. I trusted him.
Indeed. I'm afraid now, as part of the investigation, we'll need to look into all individuals attached to this building. Right. I'll have to put this on pause for now. Secure the doorway.
Break in? They put the cameras on loop. Did somebody try to break in? And somebody...
We'll tackle it more in depth a bit later. For now, collect your things.
Yeah, I've gotten mostly everything, but I'll...
I think he might need a psychiatric eval. Just from hearing him talk for 2 seconds.
I agree.
Could just be shock from all of this, but I don't know, especially since it's his apartment, we don't know what's going on. And he's an Avalon employee, I don't know.
Indeed. We'll have to make a full check.
They have found some way to kind of go under your guys' radar with some kind of drugging or otherwise. Especially if they're alone. He was the
Indeed.
last person to see her.
Well, as Miss Ayla was a member of the Marvern organization, you will now be involved in the investigation. We will relay everything we can find.
Hear every detail.
Absolutely.
You guys seem to have it handled for now. I'm gonna make my leave.
Very good.
Let me know if there's any developments.
I will. Right, Mr. Blake. If you have your things, it's time for us to depart. Assist Mr. Blake.
Huh? What?
Come on, man.
Gently.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Righty.
Let's go get some fresh city air.
Now, this apartment is going to be completely locked down. I do not want anyone getting in or out without my knowing.
Come on. Don't look back. Don't look back.
Something to note.
Not gonna help you anymore.
The trail, although did not discernible, I didn't see any blood. They walked themselves to the couch.
Indeed.
That's all I could find.
Lily, what can I do for you?
I wanted to check for footsteps outside, if there were multiple or not. The one specific to this door only.
Yes, you see footsteps.
Can I discern how many or no?
There is. It's hard to tell, but there is more than two. And one of them's kind of like. Seems to be dragging a little bit more than the others. And you can see footprints. It's all gone a little bit messed up because there's been multiple people coming up here, but there's footprints coming, like from the elevator. There's a fair bit of footprints over there, and there's a fair bit of footprints here.
Is there a specific one, if I were to check, towards the camera?
Towards the camera?
Or anywhere near the camera, yeah.
There isn't. Doesn't look like there's any specific footsteps going towards the camera.
Okay, that was all.
All right.
I got 2 questions for you before you go.
Yeah.
So the first was that we found that on the computer there was looping video. Is it possible to trace how long that's been in effect?
Let me see. Ian, what's your decking bonus?
+1.
Let's try and do an escort here.
Sorry. Yeah, live in business. Excuse me.
It looks like, from what you can tell, it looked to be done for around an hour.
Does it seem like any other cameras are tampered with in the building?
If there's any cameras inside of his apartment, yeah.
There were. And then the last question is, as far as like the investigation process, would this be the official forensic, or would it be like lock off and then off screen there's a deeper team that comes?
I think this would be the official one. I
Okay.
don't think there would be, unless if somebody hired a PI to look directly into this. This is kind of like.
So from
That's
here,
slower.
would the procedure be just to release the apartment now?
Yep, I think so.
Alrighty. Thank you.
No problem.
Very well. Right, let's make one last sweep, and then we'll discharge the room. This is a mess.
That's 2 and 1. Probably just my head.
Right here.
Can I still say guarding the door for now, or do you wish me to block it off?
Well, that's all we can find with our investigation. We'll need to release it from here, so back to the clinic.
Oh, sir.
After you.
Yeah, there's stray rounds coming in. I mean, it's not like the helmet's gonna help. But, you know, you can always rest at the noodle shop, though. That place has been safe from what I've seen.
Indeed. Is Mr. Blake inside?
Yeah.
Yes.
Great.
Very good. Resume standards procedure.
This is what I determined.
Is Mr. Blake up here?
Blake is in the lobby on the right side, or he was, just a second ago.
I must have missed him. Have we found anything else?
Nothing. I have no idea what could have caused this.
We did a
keep
full
trying to figure
search.
everything I could, but I just...
We did a full search of the apartment, and there is nothing conclusive.
Do you think this could be related to that masked man I know anyway?
Mask man?
Yeah, the other day in the Undercity, when we heard about it. The one that killed the White Wolf. They were hunting mages, right? Is that something to do with his magic, maybe?
Maybe.
I heard he had like a diamond on his mask or something.
That's something to take into consideration. There was no signs of particular
I mean, we have a...
maliciousness in the apartment.
Concerning.
The only possible routes left open is perhaps poison or magic.
Maybe.
We'll need to do a full biopsy on the corpse.
Agreed.
But now it falls to the unpleasant part that we need to inform all of her relatives.
Yeah, I've already written up the death certificate and gotten about the paperwork all squared away. But now, relatives, Richard.
It's can't be real.
I thought it was going to be a normal, nice day today. Didn't think I'd be putting away one of the first few friends I made on this planet. But here we are.
I think I'm going to take a moment at the corporate dock office.
Yeah. It's good to clear our heads a little bit so we can focus.
I'll return shortly.
Very well.
There he is. Mr. Black. Mr. Blake.
What? What? Yes.
I have an update on your residence. The investigation has been completed ahead of time, and you are free to head back at your leisure. However, I must inform you that you are now currently involved in investigations.
Yeah. Of course.
Pardon me.
Indeed.
Have some tea for Jensen.
Carry that. I'm going to see if we can get
Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, that might be better. Mr. Sloan, do you have one moment?
Indeed. What do you need?
Perhaps would you know about a small, I guess, I'm not sure if they're fully synthetic, but a person by the name of Specs?
Indeed.
From what I've heard, at least from passing, that there was a time when you perhaps,
Speak of the devil.
I was about to get to you there. Yeah, they had problem with ARM. And I was inquiring with you, with perhaps knowledge of how to fix.
I believe it was Richard that fixed it last time. I'm afraid I don't have too much skill in repairing.
Well then.
Yeah, we're gonna have to look for a mechanic then.
I do believe that there is some down the alleyway.
I was going to say, I saw blacksmith down the road. Perhaps you can find there.
Shit, whoops.
Oh, you guys, you got to be careful with your gun
Indeed.
control. Yeah, okay, whatever you say, compatriot, whatever. In any case, excuse me, Mr. Sloan. I was just willing to inquire for Spex's case.
Of course.
Continue with what you're doing.
It was getting hairy in the apartment. I flicked it off safe.
No.
You want to make sure it's actually good before you take somebody's eye out?
It's fine. I put it on safe.
I mean, I trust you with that. In the end of the day, probably Madam Harper's job to fix anybody who you shoot in the leg.
Right. Well, your armor looks big enough. I think you'd survive a few shots. Maybe.
Is it a challenge? I'm just kidding.
No, I'm just saying.
By all
Just
means.
saying.
Of course, just make sure you don't hit anybody's eye out. Madam Harper.
Right.
Righty. Which one of you two would be up for escort duty?
I can take it.
Righty. Follow me.
I'm gonna take a walk, clear my mind a bit.
As of current events, Mr. Blake, over there on the couch, who's currently clutching his head, is under investigation. And as such, he is under watch of Avalon. I also personally believe that he is in trouble of hurting himself. So you are to personally watch over him and make sure that he does not injure himself and reports back when we need him.
Of course. I'll be assigned to just basically control by him. Babysitting duty at the moment.
Apologies, that was a bit quiet.
Oh, okay. Hold on. I'm currently babysitting duty at the moment to make sure he's not harming himself.
Indeed.
Of course. Is there anywhere specific that he wishes to go, or just...
I believe at the moment he's going to be taking a long rest here, but once he tries to leave, please follow. And if he inquires, then you can disclose.
Of course. I'll be out front then till he decides to.
Very good.
You're fine. I'm just playing with you. I was looking on from the balcony up above, and it was right next to me.
Did
so
you see me? Oh,
it was right. It was right next
so
to
you
me.
You saw him misfire. Nice.
No, I saw him. No, even better. I saw him misfire near me, so it was great.
That's a new face. What a mess. But I'm glad you made it safe. Now this investigation will last for at least a few more days, if not longer. But I need to collect myself. Ready. I'm going to take a quick break, and I will be right back. Gonna grab a drink. Hope you've been enjoying things so far with the very interesting turn of events. But I'll see you in just a moment. Be right back.
Are any of the docs in the clinic at the moment?
I'm on the way. Doctor with out here?
Typically someone out front, needs a checkup. I can bring him in if need be.
Okay, I'll be there in a moment.
Alright.
All right, and we are back. There we go.
Even if it is early retirement, I'm sad to see an astral soldier go.
It's fine. I'm still around.
Anything to report?
I still feel wrecked from yesterday.
Here you are.
I believe, sir, he's about to leave for a walk. I will be following him, so there'll probably be no guards the moment the other guard went on.
AM and a PM side too.
Very good. That's all right.
Nice. Alright.
Thank you.
Don't mention it. I mean, those things are like little plastic things. They're super cheap.
How much for
Very handy though.
check out? How much?
Hey, Specs. Today you're good. I need something to cheer myself up a little bit. Besides, it's just 2 pills and a little divider. No problem.
Okay. Look at it.
sense.
I'm just so dizzy.
Yeah, don't worry. I've got
So,
Take it easy.
Where do you want to go, Mandy?
To have a good walk, clear your mind.
For the most part. Anything to report?
No, nothing much.
Yeah, what?
I hope the tea helped. Tell me if you want more.
It did help. Thank you,
Papa.
Andy.
I got to the bar down in the lower passage.
As both part of the investigation and with a prior report that has now been filed, I believe that Mr. Blake's mental health is currently compromised and he needs a full psychic evaluation.
Yes.
I currently have a
Should we
guard
have,
instructed to follow him for today.
Okay. Should we alert the superiors to conduct one of those? Because we have other therapists to check them out
Indeed.
for that. Because if he's emotionally and mentally compromised, he should not be working under our name.
Absolutely. I would suggest that you go and make that call to upper management now.
I'll do so.
Thank you, Harper.
No problem.
I keep off everything because they specifically really did not want me around.
I'm afraid whether they want to or not is a bit of an issue.
Understood, then. I'll keep an eye on them even if they don't push me to me.
Indeed. Protocol is protocol.
If I need you, sir, I will probably call him.
Very good. I feel like the strap on this hand is too tight. It's cutting off the blood circulation. Huge. Yeah, it's better. Okay, so with that, what do we have next? Suppose we can speak with Shomatsu about the armor. You do the prep for the bug mission, although that's pretty much already ready to go. Could check in with Fritz about the healthcare pool, but that can also wait until the next Undercity. Yeah, I suppose for the most part, we can just go on a walk and see what's going on. That door is shut, so yeah, should be fine having these open. What a day.
I got led in a different direction where he just went. So I am currently on the lookout for him. I have no idea where he just went, because I saw him go down that way. Someone just told me he went down to the tea shop, because that's where he usually sits, and it's closed. So I am currently on the lookout.
Righty, do one more sweep, and if you don't find him, report back to me.
Of course.
Suppose we can have a look at what's the gunfire been all about.
Pardon me.
After you.
Oh, I didn't see you behind me.
I'm assuming you're here to relieve stress.
Well, I was just curious what all the gunshots were.
That was him practicing. Come on. I'm starting to get used to you in your somber moods.
Does that mean that you've heard the news?
Unfortunately, yes.
Well, that's fancy.
I mean, secondary butchers for the audience.
I more mean the stack of mannequins.
Oh, yeah, I was confused about that too, but hey, higher elevation targets. Yeah, I don't know how to take it. I wasn't around her as much, but I don't think she deserved to be taken before her due time.
No, not at all.
It's even worse. We lost 2 people, not just 1. I didn't really know how to console Alice. You know, she probably feels majorly responsible for not being able to save another person's life. I gotta figure out how to help her through this. Probably not a good record for her and her, emotional stability. She's a good person, but I don't know how much of a punishment she can take emotionally. I know you can bottle it up, but some of it slips through sometimes in specific ways.
What do you mean by that?
You have something like that right there. It's fine to grieve openly. I do know you're around her a lot, whether it be with that Augustine situation or otherwise.
Can't be real.
I don't like it either. That just happened out of nowhere. But life likes to do that to you sometimes. Give you a right curveball to the gut.
Too many times.
Though not directly the same situation. On the day I lost my brother through a unfortunate accident, I felt helpless as well. What could I do to change the situation? Who do I blame? Could I have done better? And then why? Why him? But I don't think you need me to tell you too much of that, seeing as we've made it as far as we have in life, given our professions. Have you told Miss Rona?
I haven't.
I don't think she want to hear from me, so I'll leave that to either you or Alice. And I don't know how to tell Richard. His child and wife are no longer with us.
I don't know if I can say it.
One indeed. The most important part is don't let it weigh too hard on your shoulder, or else you're gonna start carrying that voluntarily around forever.
I know.
Hold on. The guy that was practicing here before. I guess you wanted elevated targets? Not really sure.
Creative, I guess. Didn't expect to see that.
A human pyramid, yes.
Huh.
But more importantly, are you alright?
About as good as anyone who had to put away a dear friend today.
It's probably callous me to ask, but it's kind of hard to not say so. And I was just telling Sloan, I know you two are pretty tough cookies when it comes to general things that come your way, but I know this is gonna stab deep. And for another reason,
Yeah.
than you, since you probably were guilty, you couldn't save her. Don't let that weigh on you too hard.
It's a lot like some of the others where you couldn't do enough, but it does go a little deeper whenever it's someone that you're very familiar with. But at the end of the day, it's like all the other scars, you just push it down deep and deal with it over time. Besides, I need to keep a level head in case anyone else gets hurt.
Well, that's more of the spirit. I just want to make sure you weren't put out of commission emotionally.
Yeah, I was in worse shape a little bit ago, but I had a talk with Dexter. He actually spewed that same thing, actually. He was right. There's a time and a place for grieving, and that is at a funeral. Hey, Sloan. Did you just get here?
No, I was here.
He was with me. We were upstairs.
Ah. Yeah, I heard shooting earlier. I don't know if anyone's still here or not.
Nah, yeah, he walked away when we came in. I mean, if you need to let off some steam, you can go ahead and practice on the range.
Not really in the mood for shooting today. It's not so much blowing off steam, it's more keeping everything from bursting out kind of deal. Keeping it together.
Focus on other activities, yeah. My ways of dealing with the
If there's a time for crying, that can be in a day or so whenever we have a service. Till then, got to be alert and ready for anything else that could happen.
I mean, if anything, I mean, Specs has a concussion. I don't know if you've taken care of that already.
I did see Specs. Frost tended to them, and they're also a medical professional. I feel like they've done pretty much all they can really do in that situation. Because they got it wrapped, compressed. I think she's good to go. There's not really much more I can do for her.
I was gonna say if you can keep an eye on her. Hopefully she doesn't run like
yeah.
head first into another corner of a metal building again.
Hopefully. I mean, hopefully her dad is intentive on that.
Father. I'll see where Cassian is. I have to tell him about that too.
Right, should probably tell him that his daughter headbutted a door and gave herself a concussion.
I mean, he'll believe it. I don't think he'll blame anybody, but
yeah,
he needs to keep an eye on her better. I want to help, but I know she doesn't really gonna listen to me. There needs to be a better way to show her some advice. I just haven't figured that out yet. Well, if time does allow, I think the 30 Diamond will open for a few drinks. Give her some sweets at least.
Yeah. That's usually a good meeting spot for people towards the end of the day.
You still do need time alone, Sloan. You can sit here. I'm here.
Of course. Thank you, Leon.
I hope to see you two later.
Have a good one, Leon.
Alright. Well, that's not in the arena.
Right. Have the relatives been informed yet?
The next of kin should have been informed by now.
Very good.
At least ones they can find. I mean, she comes from a different planet, so it might take a little while to reach all the way over there. But all the immediate ones that are here know.
There's Ruin, I know.
I haven't seen her all day. Have you?
I haven't either.
Hope she doesn't get in trouble again. But she has a new assistant. Hopefully he'll keep her out of trouble.
True. Hopefully he helps her
Got a
eat.
hell of a job in front of him. Yes. Very strictly told him that she needs to eat, and that it needs to be something small that she can just throw in her mouth and go. Because she won't sit down and eat a burger, because that takes too much time.
True.
I should just write a rule book on Rune at this point. Until she decides to change things up and just to mess with us. She might do that.
What would that even look like? Walking slowly everywhere?
Maybe. Huh. Kind of curious now, actually. It's weird not seeing her just run around, go to meeting to meeting, zipping off into alleyways.
True. I do wonder what that gunfire was.
Gunfire? How long ago?
That's what Leah ran off to check.
Oh, I didn't hear it.
There was quite a bit around. There was even Shometsu, it sounded like.
Interesting. And we're in the arena, so...
Indeed.
Might have need of us. Might be best to check that out. Or at least go take a peek.
What was it that you were going to say?
I went through and put in that request for the upper management to do that thing.
Very good. Thank you.
With our coworker. Mm-hmm. I did see some suspicious folk running around. They had Shimetsu weapons. They kind of shoved me out of the way, actually. I don't know who the hell they were.
Interesting.
Actually, I met them right here. They came running this way, but I was standing in the arena for a good, like, 5 minutes, so... It could have been anyone?
There's Rona over there.
What?
The other direction.
Where?
Dr.
Oh,
Harper,
right
Mr.
there.
Sloan, you guys... There's... I don't know if you guys should be out on the streets. There was an assassin up in the higher areas.
Into the clinic now.
Apparently,
Assassin?
someone was taken out at the corporate docks, but we don't know if they're working with
Taken out?
anyone else.
Who?
I would err on the edge of caution.
Runa,
That explains
shall
why
we
the
all
streets are empty.
enter the clinic? Cause
Indeed, inside now.
something I need to speak to you about. Yep, Victor as well.
Right, okay.
Once you all in, go ahead and close the door.
What's going...
I was just informed by Dexter that that was a Trident assassin.
Who did they hit?
Or employee, or whatever it was. I'm not sure who they hit, but they were taken care of. There was a hit squad that was down here. Give me a minute. Dexter, can I get some more information on that?
Want like an HDR?
Luna right here. You want to say it in person? We're in the clinic.
We don't know if they were acting alone.
He'll be here in a minute. Well, less than a minute, I should say. Dexter will go ahead and say all the information.
Alright.
Hello, gents, ladies. So,
Hell of a day.
for my best guess, I witnessed a team of 4 or team of 5 get E-filled or X-filled by a Trident vessel, which they pulled in to the corpo dock. A quick X-fill. With
Did they have Trident
clearly displayed on the side.
on the vehicle or on the people as well?
On the vehicle, so I'm assuming it's a cover. Either it's a cover or Trident's playing it really fucking dumb.
Indeed. Do you know who was hit?
Probably a cover.
It's most likely a cover. It was a team of 4 or 5 in fully blacked out suits with Shimetsu firearms. I saw one with a blade.
Indeed. Any reports as to what they were doing, who they hit?
No, unknown. I watched them quickly exfil. That vehicle left. Post haste. They were in a rush. Clearly their operation got fucked over by us being present. So whatever they were trying to do didn't succeed, or I feel like we'd notice. So what I recommend...
Wasn't Valkyrie looking for an acid or something down here?
We have some people go look around the catwalks.
Bounty?
Maybe a
Bounty of
try
some
to
sort.
really do bounties. That's astral.
Is there an... But who's the bounty?
That's what I'm concerned.
It was some
That's more
civilian,
astral
from what I
kind of
saw.
tactics.
One of the
weren't
bank
turning it back,
tellers,
were
not
they?
the bank tellers. I forget his name. The one that had the one, shared the room. The Maverick. He was chasing after whoever it was.
Right.
Maverick is wearing shorts and a full black outfit, shorts, t-shirt.
Does anyone have his radio?
Find our bounty.
No, unfortunately. I did not.
No, I do not.
Right.
So we find the bounty, we find our answers.
My
Potentially.
understanding is that
Maybe.
we might be
But we
fucking
don't
with
even know.
something we shouldn't.
I guess we talked them out.
But
I'm just
I
worried.
recommend keeping our heads cool and keeping an eye out for any weird activity on the catwalks. Because
Indeed.
I think I encountered the first man. Because I was
Greetings, Olive.
had a
hope your day
gut
is
feeling.
Good enough.
I
I would
investigated
hope.
They should be fine. They
guard,
can handle themselves.
the red guard and whatever it's called,
Okay.
and I saw a man pointing a rifle in a full blacked out suit,
Few
no
bullet
LEDs.
grazes on him.
So clearly they're trying to stay hidden.
I see.
Kinda black. Black Ops outfit. Shimetsu
I
as
think those are the people that I ran into, actually.
yeah, one man though, so clearly he was overlooked. So,
Well, I saw two soldiers like that, and there was someone leading them. They had white hair and I think a red outfit. They're very moody. They shoved me out of the way, actually.
Was the mission successful?
Thank you.
Mission? I just got back from my lunch break.
Right, where's the other one?
hang on. Pardon.
Right, secure the front door.
Where'd you send him?
Few meetings and arrangements I had to come across, and a few glints at.
You want me to close the door?
Glints of gold over
Now,
the
just watch it.
horizon, I should say.
Understood.
Sounds like a pretty good day for any
Well, first Trident sent down drones. And then
Today.
there was the
No,
whole
they sent
escapade
down
in the
a- they
wasteland,
also sent
and
down a
now
guard.
assassins and
Yes,
hitmen.
it shouldn't be
Yeah.
too long.
Let's try to
I'm sorry, Trident
What happened in the wasteland?
In the wasteland?
I'm surprised how much time does fly at times.
Did you guys not hear? The person that they,
no.
well, sorry, they sent drones in the row and in the Undercity, and then found the White Wolf there, and then chased him out to the
Yeah.
wasteland, and
Of course, I shall.
There
I
was-
shall give you a
we think
very
that,
positive review afterwards. I'm sure it'll be
no,
quite
sorry,
quite
I,
appetizing.
the whole incident was really strange.
Of course.
If you seem strange,
It
follow
sounds
connected.
very strange.
But there's
So
a lot
it
of
seems that,
hits and strikes going out.
yeah, it seems like to be all connected somewhat to Trident.
Miss
then.
Alice, did you get anything back from the report, the blood test, by chance?
All normal.
Oh no. Okay. Hi, Miss Lilith.
Hello, hello.
Hello, Miss Lilith.
Hello, Miss Lilith.
Isn't
missed
this
a bit
some
of fun.
dour faces?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yes.
It's a bit of a dour day.
Care to give me the shorthand version then?
Hitman in the row. We don't know who they
team
were,
of
but
hitmen.
their car was flying Trident colors, but we
And
think it's a
Operation
cover.
Shimetsu weaponry.
That's unsurprising. We have an active contract with Trident. If they are using cover, that's unsurprising. However,
I do not.
hmm.
I have a feeling it might be a front to blame one on another. Because who would blatantly fly colors like that?
I would generally assume that the corps aren't that stupid.
No, they're not.
No, especially if it's Trident, they're not one to knowingly do something so stupid. Unless they have a third-rate idiot in their ranks, which, don't get me wrong, there are some fair shares. One has had to
my
step over
understanding-
many things.
Update me later.
Alright.
I'll
From
go
my
with that.
understanding, Miss Lilith,
Bullshit.
there was 4. I'm gonna say it's a team of 5 from my understanding. There was 4 men in black. I'm gonna call it Black Ops outfit, fully decked out in black, no lights, no colors. And there was a man in red, white hair. You said, Miss Alice?
Was it a man?
Yeah,
I thought they were,
white, short
a
hair.
lady.
Sound like a
Unsure.
lady. Almost synthetic-y sounding voice too, actually.
Voice
Maybe they has something like modulator on. But yeah, white short hair and red jacket is what I can remember. And two
Do you
guards
have
wearing all
any-
black.
Do you have any images or details you could send my way? Perhaps I can look into it on my end.
No images, but I don't know if you have anything in your helmet there.
I could draw
this-
out it because I ran into him a couple of times or ran past them.
Well, if you
one
can get
thing
a
I
good
will
like
know
artist
is one thing
rendition,
I
then
definitely know is they seem to not want to say anything, because when I approached him, the gentleman I encountered said, "None of your business, corporate." Then he ran away, proceeded, and I think that might have triggered the exfil protocol.
None of your business, corporate.
Mm-hmm. Corporate business, none of yours.
The noodle shop is open if anyone's hungry.
Hmm. Well, isn't
And he
that
was operating a
interesting?
Shimetsu pistol or SMG. He aimed it down at the street full of civilians.
Hmm. Well, isn't that Not the wisest move.
No, especially not when you know.
I was about to say, wouldn't it be like an way of access to see all who has bought corporation-wise?
Shimizu has most Shimizu firearms have pin numbers and they can be tracked down.
Yes, but we have to get the gun first.
But
or at least have a image on it.
A thought I just had there is, how do we... Obviously most Shimizu firearms, from my understanding, are bio-locked, so only certain people can use them. It's not easy to steal one.
That's fine and all, but I'm sure Shimizu probably has a protocol and thing that is for customer confidentiality that they can't breach, unless it's probably something that they break their contract.
Indeed.
Yeah.
So.
Yes, that is correct.
While that's
However,
ideal.
if evident. Indeed. I can't be forthwith as far as customer details in that thing, unless with the private individuals or the contractors in general in question. However, if evidence is presented that they are not officially affiliated with said deal or corporation, well, then I may be able to share some information. However, I need evidence first before I can do anything like that. Otherwise, that would be a complete breach of confidentiality and agreement.
You need evidence and some loopholes.
And it's a bit odd to get evidence when they dipped. The best I can do is I can show you why I encountered the Overlook, what I'm going to call it.
I was about to say, Jensen, I believe, not Jensen, yeah, Jameson, I believe, had a
Jameson
encounter with someone up there.
I see.
The events of today makes me think somehow it's connected of what's going on today. Might be a bit of a old man syndrome, overthinking things, but it's always good to keep in mind the events, even though they may not seem connected. It's always good to keep in mind what happened. Because if a team's exfilled after being spotted, what were they doing before they were spotted? Why did they have an Overlook? Why did they have a team of 5? Why were they in black outfits?
I have a few. I can surmise a few ideas, but other than that, we need more information to do that.
Indeed. I'm afraid that there's something else that I must tend to. If there is any more updates or information, please inform me, but I must step away.
If I found anything else, you'll be the first one, Smith.
Of course.
You like going like door to door like boot sales?
Is my second guard, who is not at the door, still on this line?
Yes, I am. I'm currently, right. Do you need something, sir?
What is your present location?
The Church of Light, I believe. Yes.
Are you still with Mr. Blake?
Yes, and I think I'm seeing something? I'm not sure.
Right. Very good. Keep up watching him. I don't think I left that open, so why was that open again?
Because something happened, that's all I know.
You can't.
Right, I'm going to go out a bit. Keep an eye on the door.
I don't know exactly all what happened, that's all. I'm still getting the details.
But everything is okay now then?
Yes. Whatever was happening is over now. So. You guys take care.
Do you want some noodles?
Alright, so it's good to know that the team did not randomly kill my guard. But now, what on earth? How long has he been like this?
Just standing there. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to be. Oh.
I'm here. What's up?
Am I meant to be seeing that at all, or is that just them?
Oh, no, you see that. Oh, yeah, no, you
I see that. Oh, I see.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah, there's some
Okay,
weird shit
so
going on here.
I do see that. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Is that normal?
No, it is not.
I thought I was seeing shit.
Right, let me see if I can pull Masaru over here.
That's when I called on the homes. Yeah.
Hello, this is Welby Sloan. Is this the Masaru line? I repeat, are there any Masaru agents on this line? Well, nice to know they're not using their bloody radio. I'm going to go fetch one of them.
No. Okay, I'll keep watch in case something occurs.
Very good.
No one's in.
What are you looking at?
These are my ice cream noodles. I can't believe this.
I guess somebody's in. The dog one is back. Little ears.
Are they asking for medical attention?
I don't know. They just sat down.
Very well, the lobby is open.
You can go see what's up.
Have you seen any Masaru representatives about?
Muting. Yeah, they just left, went up to the corporate docks.
Wonderful. Right.
The whole party, they were just all went up there.
Oh, party, there's only two of them.
Well, there was a guard, and then there was
There's a Masaru guard down here. Right, I'm going to go look at that.
Arm.
And Shimetsu guard, I think, went up there.
Oh, Shimetsu. Yeah, sorry. That's what
The Magic Corporation. Masaru.
Yeah, the magical people. Yeah, no, I think I saw him go that way.
Right,
I saw
okay.
the one with the older armor and the weird backpack go that way.
Right. It looked like the small one was resting on the couch. Please tend to them, make sure that they don't need anything. I'll be back. Of course, whenever you need them, there's never a bloody mage around.
Not ready to get another third drink free. It doesn't relate to me yet, but I know my luck and I'll
Of course.
be at the worst time.
You're. I'm sure.
What the? That better be the arena. Are they still inside?
No, they just boogied that way.
Is there anyone else inside?
Down to the noodles. Nope.
Then shut the door and follow me.
Understood. Please don't make me do that salute.
The what?
The salute. The whatever?
I'm not sure I know what you mean.
Am I insane? Okay. Oh god. Never mind. I don't want to even think about it. Just don't worry about it.
Dexter?
You might want this data pad. It's got the footage of what the fuck happened.
Perfect.
Book notes. Jameson killed a lass. The men in full black took the Vanguard out her skull.
Minutes left in the session.
Dumped her body over the edge. A minute later, the vehicle pulled up.
Who was it that he shot?
Unknown lady. Her corpse is now where the fuck is down there? They took some around her skull though.
I think the dumpster's down there. The big one. With the
That
fire.
is video footage on that datapad, so you can review it yourself.
Very good. There is another matter I need your help with. Are there any Masaru mages on standby?
Yes, Mr. Maroon. He's
I need his services immediately.
Understood. Maroon, your services are required outside the... Come on. You'll see us. Whatever it was, me and Miss Lilith both agree. No, empty bottle. Hang on,
Good grief.
Yeah.
Could they take any more time?
That was the group that I saw that I mistook.
Right.
You said I was needed?
Yes. Please follow me.
Alright.
My guard outside the Church of Light. Are you still there?
Sloan, I think one of your soldiers are...
Where'd he go?
He's in the apartment. He went back. I just left him.
Right. Why is there a crowd here? This is an Avalon matter. Please disperse. I just need you and one of the guards. The other one, go back to the clinic.
Very well.
You can come too, Harper.
Sorry, normally operates in teams, so...
Very well.
We shall take our leave then.
This is going to be a little bit of a crowded elevator.
Thing we discussed, sir, or...
That is what we're currently doing with Masaru.
Yes, sir.
Oh, sorry, Miss Ellis.
Squeeze it.
Yep.
Oh, it's not as crowded as I thought.
Speak, whatever.
Now, to brief you all before we enter, it would appear that Mr. Blake has some sort of latent magical power, or had some sort of magical effect affecting him. He's also, at the moment, believed to be psychologically compromised. So please, with caution, enter into his apartment with me and try and diagnose what on earth just happened.
Alright.
Alright.
Say
Ready
something
to
to you
go,
real
Joplin?
quick.
Of course, before we enter.
You know we need to get it as a partner, kid.
Yes,
We need to get a taser so we can non-lethal.
two things I've noted when I was watching him.
Generally, no, it's generally.
I talked to him for a bit. He went to the cliff by the wasteland elevator and looked like he was going to jump. And then further thing, he said something about not again, as if look at the tongue or something.
Oh dear.
As if it happened not once but twice.
Thank you
This
for
was
letting me know.
before the whole light situation in the church. Yes, just wanted to know that before.
Mr. Blake, are you on this line?
He's in there.
Yes. What is it?
Are you currently in your apartment?
Yes.
Would you please unlock the door?
Of course. The door's unlocked. I can't very.
Guard, please, in first.
I suppose.
After you.
Alright.
Church. I'm gonna do a quick check.
Okay.
Sure.
My apologies for intruding, Mr. Blake, but I'm afraid that time for your psychological evaluation and perhaps other means is going to be happening now.
Right now, aren't the sweepers coming?
Perhaps you're right, but we can do a preliminary checkup immediately. Mr. Maroon?
Sure.
I stand outside, sir.
Alright. Let me
That's
just
all right. Stay
do
here.
something here. Alright. Let me take a look.
Yeah, howdy doody. How's it going?
Hello there, Mazod.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna cast my one in singular spell, and you know exactly what spell because you're the one that approved it. The read
I
magic.
know like 60 sheets. I do not know your spell.
Just to read magical affinities to see if there's anything affecting him.
What's your sorcery bonus?
It's a +1.
Okay. You use read magical affinities. You see no affinities.
Doesn't seem like he has any magic on him. Alright then. Has everything been
How
alright?
about the other oddities?
Psychological evaluation. Why are you looking for magic?
It's always good to check.
I was.
I
It's
mean, I
something to check
suppose
for right away.
Magic can affect the mind. It's actually part of my research. But yeah, no, I'm fine.
Well, Masara, is protocol to do magic first?
Yes, it is. Let's see. So, what was the other things that were affecting him, Sloan?
I'm
You said
unsure,
something with the
but I
mind.
believe that there is a potential magical effect.
Ooh. What was that? Sorry, I had a slight headache for a second.
I just believe a potential magical effect. And you're saying that you read
Right
nothing
now,
on
I
him?
mean,
Currently, right now, no. Not that I can
feel
read.
fine. Great, actually.
Was that the medication that they gave you then? That's making you feel better?
Maybe. I can't say.
How
Righty.
about this? Sloan, if you allow me, tomorrow, when we're down in the Undercity, if Jensen would agree, come by the Grove, and I could see any more... How would you say it? see a more calming area. Nothing too stressful.
Very well. I'll allow it.
Alright.
Righty. In that
Can I
case,
just let you know, Jensen, and everyone else that's here, my radio is 8 if you need to get a hold of me.
very good. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
So, with that,
But other than that, I'll go ahead and head home.
precisely. Now,
A lot of people for a psychological evaluation.
indeed. We will be doing the in-depth evaluation in the coming days, but for tonight, for your own safety, you will be assigned a guard to watch over you.
I don't think that's necessary. Really.
I am aware. Is this understood?
Is that really necessary? I mean...
Yes.
Right. Are they gonna stay in here? Is that the case?
They do not need to stay in the apartment, but they will be in the vicinity.
Of the complex or out in the halls?
In the hall.
Right. Okay.
As a reminder, you are still under investigation.
Right.
This is a technical form of house arrest.
Oh, okay. Right. I understand.
My apologies for all the unpleasantness, Mr. Blake. Do have a good night.
Yeah, you as well.
Have a good night, Mr. Blake.
You too, Dr. Harper.
They stay guard outside then, sir, or within the premises?
In the hall. I'll have you periodically switched out with other men from your barracks.
Of course. Thank you.
Have a good night.
You too, sir.
It's been a day.
Indeed. Any thoughts?
Many. Though, not many I'd talk about in the
5
open.
minutes until the end of session. Please wrap up your RP before the sweepos get you.
And what are your thoughts of my actions with Mr. Blake?
Means to even me to end. Unfortunate, but seems there's actually something here that we weren't aware of.
Indeed. In case you had not heard, the guard that was accompanying him followed him to the Church of Light, where I and him both witnessed a strange magical effect swirling around him.
That is quite something. Actually, I hadn't heard this. Though I do know that the Church of Light has had some very unusual stuff going on around. I've yet to enter since about a few months ago, actually. When everyone started acting weird when they were in there.
Precisely.
I got to the bottom of it, but I went nowhere near there. Some weird stuff going on in that place.
I do, of course, feel bad for the events he's been involved with, but outside of those events, there is now 2 things that are investigation worthy about him.
Yeah, quite alarming. It's a pretty good thing that this came up, actually.
Indeed. Perhaps that background check
Better put it
missed
this
a few
way than,
things.
Yeah, maybe. Hard to say. Then again, it seems like it could be something pretty secretive, so who knows how deep this goes.
Indeed. And it seems that we also have trident assassins going about.
Yeah, Trident's been quite active lately, what with the drones and hunting the white wolf and stuff.
Indeed. Just please be careful when you're out and about.
Of course, you as well. Though I doubt we've really done much to earn the ire of anyone, really. We have that much going for us, at least.
Indeed.
But Corp hatred is a one for all kind of thing.
Thank you for your help today, Harper.
It's kind of eerie around here. Yeah, of course. Thank you for always keeping everything nice and locked tight.
Of course.
It was a rough thing to do today, but I feel like we've done some good.
I hope so.
And it seems we uncovered a landmine while we were at it.
Indeed. Or perhaps we set one.
Maybe. Time will tell, I suppose, but we might as well get out of here before the sweep start coming.
Indeed.
What? It's in Nessa's handy.
That's why.
I'm fine.
God.
Oh God, I wish I could have heard that.
Ooh.
Dead girl, would you?
Yes.
You like her?
But the thing is,
good.
he over.
I love Major Edge.
Worthless
They
said
made
something
you
to him
human.
saying, "Don't go to the apartment."
I did.
I was like, "Which apartment? I don't know which apartment."
Braid is technically
I'm sorry,
my
Worthless.
favorite still.
Because it would probably been
It's like a
But then again, it probably would have just.
No, you're not.
flush drafting to make me look different.
You're not sorry, you monster. Ah, you fuck you. It's fine because Mother's here.
What?
Mama's coming to save the day.
Don't worry about it. I
It's
told you I
my
wasn't about
job,
to
don't
sneak
worry
back into
about
the
it.
Church of Light to sleep there, and then you all came in my fucking apartment and put me in house arrest.
That was you at the end?
Oh my God.
Man.
It actually looks really nice.
The end.
God, the floor.
Remove the logo.
No, I'm not actually
Undercover
dead.
agent.
We faked my death.
I'm sorry.
Nice. That's why I have the alternate look. So I have my. I can live my life happy.
Yes.
Y'all didn't get how I did a noodle.
Free from everyone else.
I was too busy.
You're never too busy for noodles.
That's right.
Because my house is a crime scene. Pop, I don't know.
Well, technically the house is released and fine now. It's just you.
Everyone else is having their.
Yeah, you said house arrest.
I'm still
You
just
said house
vibing.
arrest.
Yes.
I heard your roommate also got their own place now, so it's just you.
Good for them. They should not be there. After what just happened, I'm gonna be real.
My there's nobody to go get you stuff. You know, you're just under house arrest with nobody to help you.
Well, I mean,
Actual end of session announcement. Which is about to happen soon.
Very reflective.
fine.
You must be kind to them because they are literally dropping like every
Why?
They don't hear you
Jensen's
as well.
been here a week.
I can still hear.
What was that?
Why? Jensen's only been here a week.
Yeah, everything went fucking south for Amelia. Everything went.
Oh!
That's Hellion.
Alright. Woo! Yeah! Session 1 of us coming back done. Thanks everyone for.
Oh no.
Oh my god, he's dead.
Oh my
He's
god.
dead.
He's dead.
Oh god,
Don't
my
you
cra-
worry.
I can't
I
believe
sure always feel like
it might be crashing. It's gotta happen.
Good
It
idea.
happens a lot.
Wait. My vision, it's freaking me out.
Sacrifice will not go
I know,
unnoticed.
really.
I'll waste the sacrifice.
The hell is wrong?
I can't believe.
Jackie's not corrupted.
Yes, I did.
Anyway.
I'm gonna wrap up stream. Thank you guys.
No.
Sorry. I'm gonna have to put you down. I'm gonna have to put you down.
Yes, you were.
I did nothing wrong! I'm sorry, but I'm gonna put you down.
All right. So, that was the first episode back from the winter break. Ooh, a lot of stuff going on. Got some lines to follow, things to research. Ooh, and Ayla is safely away with Richard and all that. Ooh, a lot happened, but I'm going to be ending stream here. I will be back again on Monday with another game stream. I think I'm probably going to do some more Dead Cells. And then next Saturday, we will be back with the next fan RP session. So, I'll see you again then. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you have a wonderful night. And bye-bye.